match 2, which is winner B, will play the first match in the round robin, and then we have the winner of match 1 and team 5 that will play here first. So here what will happen is the winner of match 1 will have to play 2 games back to back. Okay? So be prepared for that. So when you're playing these games, also make sure you know how to conserve your energy, how to kind of cope with your hydration and all of it. Then we move on to the next one, which is winner of match 2 and team 5. So team 5 also, if you think team 5 is going to get an easy day, no, because they are going to be playing 2 matches back to back, and that's the time when the sun is going to be out. So that's one disadvantage that they will also have. So it's like a fair balance when the fixtures have been made. And then at the end, the top 2 teams out of all the 5 teams are going to be then playing the finale. Now, if you say the points are tied, then you look at the net run rate. Not the run rate, the net run rate. You know how the net run rate works, right? Run rate minus the economy rate will make it the net run rate. So please make sure you also make sure you focus on your bowling, not just the batting. So that's when we have the finale, and we aim to finish off the finals by 2:45. So let's stick to the time. This is what it is. Now quickly let me run you through the rules. They're very, very simple. I'm sure you already have it. But I'm going to quickly run you through the rules. You don't have to look at that if at all. You've already gone through it. There's going to be 5 overs a side. 11 players in each team. That's very much clear. And there's going to be only 1 over per bowler, which means 5 bowlers, 5 overs a team, and 1 batter can score maximum 25 runs. So if there is like an Hardik Pandya in the team, you know, you can score only maximum 25. You'll have to take yourself you'll have to get a retirement out of it. And then if at all your team is out, all out is when you get to come back onto the field. Okay, so that's the batter's rule. And then yes, field restrictions, power play will be for the first 2 overs only. So you've got to have minimum of 4 people outside and not more than that. And then of course, there is a no ball. There is a free hit to the no ball. It's a general cricket rule. And then there is only run up and bowling over arm. Okay? No standing and throwing under arm. So please, I'm sure you guys already know about that. And of course, this is the thumb rule and the biggest rule. Umpire's decision will be final. Okay? So there will be no argument. Yes? No third umpire at all. So please make sure there are no review systems. There is no third umpire. There is no asking for another chance. It's only going to be that. Okay, so the umpire's decision. Umpire's identity is kept confidential till we start the first ball. Because we know what you guys are capable of. Alright, so we're going to stick to that. Now quickly let's get into the draws. Can we move into the draws or we wait for that little surprise? Okay, so that is going to be a little surprise for you all, which is what we're waiting for. Let me tell you what the surprise is at least till they walk in. So, now that we are here in Sri Lanka, in Colombo, we all know Sri Lanka has equally, if not as big, equally big cricketing history as much as India or any other country has. So we thought, there's a reason why I said now Band Premier League also happens to be one of those marquee events for the country apart from the ICC World Cup and IPL, because joining us right here to do the draws with us, or probably to even get the game started or do the toss with us, are going to be 2 cricketing legends of Sri Lanka. I don't want to reveal their names because I want them to walk in and I want her to see it, but as much as we're waiting for them, huh? So let's hold on to that. Till then, let me tell you how the fixtures are going to work. We'll decide on the order itself now, yeah? Let's decide on the order, or should we wait for that? We'll wait for that? 2 more minutes, okay. They're just 2 minutes away. Till then, I'm going to quickly throw in some cricketing quiz questions at you, okay? Just when the third umpire rule was introduced, okay, in world cricket, just when the third umpire rule was introduced, where you can actually do a replay, of a game and actually decide what happened. Who was the first player? Whoever knows the answer. Quiet. Whoever knows the answer, just put your hands up, okay? Who was the first cricketer ever to be given out by the third umpire in the history of world cricket? Who was that? Don't give it out like that. Just put your name, put your hand out, okay? So yes, we'll go with you. Yes, you anyways announce it. Little Master Sachin Tendulkar was the first player to be given out in one-day internationals of the world in the history of world cricket when the third umpire rule was introduced. Okay. Anyone here who can give me Just put your hands up and I'll call you forward, okay? Who can instantly give me 5 different cricketing shots. 5 different cricketing shots. 5 different cricketing shots. Yeah? Yeah? Ajay sir, why don't we try with you? You don't know. You're the mentor of the team. You better know. Okay, anyone at all? Anyone at all? Yeah? I can see a lot of hands going up. Okay, let's try with the gentlemen. So please come forward. Come forward. Give me those 5 different cricketing shots. Yeah. Oh, you also have to show it to me in action. Yeah? First one.
On drive.
On drive. Show me the on drive. Okay, on drive. Cover drive. Okay, cover drive. Pull shot. Okay, that's a pull shot. Sweep. Alright, and the next one? Straight drive. Fantastic. Give him a round of applause. Anyone who can give me? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I told you about the surprise. We have surprise number 1 right here. We can bring it right here. So who's going to come up right now, right here, ladies and gentlemen? One of the most successful captain of Sri Lankan cricket. Please put your hands together for Angelo Matthews! Give him a round of honor. When I say Angelo, you say Matthews. Angelo! 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 Keep clapping to the next shot. Let's welcome the legend himself, Angelo Matthews. Give him a big round of applause. Settle down, please. Angelo, we're firstly very sorry to wake you up this early. Yeah, but nevertheless, we are extremely honored and privileged to have you here. My name is Rakesh, I'm going to be the host. And of course, you already know about the tournament. Apart from, I was just telling them, apart from the ICC World Cup, apart from IPL, now we have another big, huge cricket tournament in the world, which is going to be the Pan Premier League. Also, because you have joined us this morning, would you like to say anything at all to begin with? Welcome, firstly. Would you like to say anything at all to begin with to them?
Thank you for the warm welcome. It's nice to have all of you here in Sri Lanka. I hope you have a fantastic day and a fantastic stay as well. Experience a great hospitality that Sri Lanka has to offer. And let's have a good day.
Thank you so much. Well, Angelo, I'm so sure these people would want to know as much as we are playing tennis ball cricket, yeah? Because this is the shortest and the quickest format of the game that we can play right now. At some point in time in your life when you started, did you ever try playing softball or tennis ball cricket? Did you ever?
That's not even a question. Yeah, I mean, before I took the hardball in hand, I was always playing softball, and then I loved it. That's how you start the game. So, yeah, wishing you guys all the best.
Thank you so much. I would want you to stay right here because we have another legend just as you who's going to be joining in here. We want him to be right next to you. Can you have everybody stand up as we welcome the next legend who's going to be glorifying our Pan Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I must say, when we started watching cricket, at least when I did, every single batter would be scared of this man. So much so even the viewers would be like stumped when they would look at his pace machine. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the super fast Sri Lankan Express, the pace machine. Let's welcome Chaminda Mas! When I say Chaminda, you say Mas! Chaminda! Chaminda! Welcome, Chaminda. So, before we get started, we were just talking to Angelo Matthews. My name is Rakesh, I'm the host for this league. Before we get started, firstly, sorry for waking you up so early to get you here. But how does it feel being here? Would you like to say anything at all before we get started?
Good morning, Joel. Good morning. First of all, sorry for the delay. And thank you for having us. Looking forward to this. And I wish you all the very best. Have some fun. And all the team. Good luck.
before we let you go, you know this is one opportunity we have, and everybody will go to listen to one expert advice from you. You're all playing softball cricket today with a tennis ball. I'm sure some point in time in your life you would have done that. Any advice that you would have to all the bowlers out here? You know this field, you know this ground, you also know it's a tennis ball game. Any advice that you would have to give them? Thank you so much. I'm going to have you seated right there. Thank you so much for that. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, quickly let's get into the draws right now. I told you this is how we're going to do the draws, where each of you will come here, flip this bat. Right behind this bat number, right behind this bat is a team number. Okay? So if you pick that bat and you flip it, that team number belongs to you, and that's what goes up in the fixtures. So that's when you play against the team that picks the number against you, okay? But how do we pick this number? Now let me make this one thing very, very clear. You will only have to put your hand out first. If you know the answer to this question, put your hand out first. It could be anyone from any team, okay? Put your hand out. Can we just do this amongst the 5 mentors? Where are the 5 mentors here? Can we have all 5 mentors stand up? Gentlemen, can we have all 5 mentors up here in the front? Come up here, come up here, come up here. Okay, stand right there, stand right there. We want you to face me. Okay, now just stand right here. All 5 of you. All 5 of you, please stand right here. So, because we know the numbers matter the most here, anyone who gets number 5 has an advantageous position. Anyone who gets number 3 also gets a little time to watch the number 1 and number 2 play. So, we want to be fair and square and pick the numbers based on a game of luck. Okay, it also partly is game of knowledge and game of skill. I'm going to ask you a question, okay? Whosoever knows the answer for that, please put your hand out first, okay? Let's go. And these questions are going to be very, very simple and easy, okay? I'm going to start off with anyone. Okay, let's go. Name the Sri Lankan player, because we are here in Sri Lanka, obviously we will also want to integrate their cricket. Name the only Sri Lankan player who, or rather, the Sri Lankan player who has captained all 3 formats of the game for the longest time. Sir, you went first. I could see he went first. Please step up. Otherwise, you go next for that question. So please step up. Who do you think it is? Arjuna Ranatunga, and he's got it absolutely wrong. I'm going to give you the chance because you put your hand up next. Yes, sir? Angelo Matthews, should we check with Angelo Matthews himself? Yeah? You are not sure, but history is sure and the world is sure that you are the captain. You captain the most. Yeah, you captain all 3 formats of the game for the longest time for Sri Lanka. So, hearty congratulations and yes, step forward. See, he's celebrating that he got chosen first, but you never know what number you're going to get. Okay? So we're going to get you to pick a number. Please go ahead, pick any bat, flip it around for us and we'll decide your number. Your team number? 1. So your team number 1. Give it a round of applause. And the team is? Western Warriors will be team number 1. Okay? Western Warriors will be team number 1. Here goes the next question. So he's keeping ChatGPT ready. You're allowed to use. I'm going to give that to you if the next one is really fast. You're allowed to use, okay? Let's go. Name that Sri Lankan player. Name that Sri Lankan player who has actually an exceptional record for having taken a hat-trick on the first 3 balls of an ODI match in the World Cup. Please step forward as well, sir. Please step forward. The only cricketer to have the distinction of taking a hat-trick on the first 3 balls of a match in the World Cup. And that is? Shamil Nawaz? Or you are also doubtful whether it is you or not? It is you, sir. The history captain. The first 3 balls of the World Cup match that he bowled, he took a hat-trick, and that was against the team Bangladesh. Give him a round of applause. So you are number 2, sir. Please stand for that over. You choose a team. चाची तुम अभी हाथ साफ करो. So Adverts team is going to be team 2. Ajay picked team 2. So you guys are going to be team 2, and that is the team is Southern Rose. United Southern Rose will be team 2. Can we hear it for the first match that's going to be between these two teams? Team 1 and team 2 have been decided. Fantastic. So you may go back. Both of you may go back. Let me get you back here. Let's go. Now it's between you three. Why do I have a feeling that she's not going to answer anything and she'll end up with number 5? Because sir, just so Chaminda sir and Angelo knows, number 5 team does not have to play the knockout games. They directly get an entry to the round robin. So everybody wants a number 5. That's how the excitement is. Okay, moving on to the next question. Anyone? Okay, there is a very famous Sri Lankan bowler. You all know it. The world knows it. Lasith Malinga. Okay, he was given a very popular nickname. What is that nickname? Sri Lankan player Lasith Malinga was given a very popular nickname, especially for his round-arm action. Okay? Any of the teammates here would want to help? Okay. No? She knows? Yes, ma'am? Slinga Malinga! That was out of nowhere! I'm not even pretending to ask anyone where she saw it. No, it is not even there. Okay, fantastic. Give her a round of applause, ma'am. Team 3. Flip the bag out of the remaining 3 over there. That's team number 4. Northern Knights will now be team number 4. So we're only left with team 3 and team 5. Look at you, lucky people. How you turned out to be here. Okay? Alright, let's get started. Here comes. Give me the nickname of both these super famous cricketers from India. Okay? Give me the nicknames of both these super famous cricketers from India. Dravid and Kumble. You put your hand up first. You want to go first? No, don't. Yes. Jumbo and Wall. Hold on. Jumbo and Wall. I'll still give it to them because Wall is also a name that was given to Rahul Dravid. It's actually Jumbo and Jamie. Jumbo and Jamie. Okay? So come on, sir. You're going to be taking this on. There are only 2 bats left. You got to pick one. And number 5! So Eastern Tigers are going to be team number 5. Okay. I'm just going to drag this a little bit before. Obviously, we know your team. You can just pick it up. Yes.
Okay. We are the only team left here. And so far the ritual has been... You ask a question and we answer. Okay. So I'm going to ask you a question. And now you have to answer. Okay? We'll change the rules a little bit. Is that fine? Okay. So now you got to name the Sri Lankan cricketer, international cricketer, with the longest name. You got to name the Sri Lankan cricketer who has the longest name. But clue is he's a Sri Lankan international cricketer.
See, I do know that Chaminda Vas does have a long name. I do know that, sir, you have a long name, but I don't know the pronunciations of the name. So I don't want to offend him. We've got him over. No. But I know it's him. I know it's Chaminda Vas.
Do we give it or not? No! You got to ask him. Okay, the initials and the full name. Sir, can we have you here?
WPJUC Vas. So, Vannakula Surya Patabandige Joseph Ushanta Chaminda Vas.
This WPJUC Vas. This itself sounds like another cricket league. Give him a round of applause for that. Can we have Angelo also join us? Can we have all the team mentors join us right here? All the team mentors, please join right here and hold your respective team numbers. Can we have the mentors please hold your respective team numbers in an angle that everyone can see? And can we now also have Ajoy Chawla join us? And Arun Narayan as well. Arun's right here. Come on. Right there. Okay, now I would want Chaminda and Angelo to be the center. There's a reason why. Can we make space for them in the center? Okay. Can we have the coveted most trophy of BAM Premier League being brought in over and held by Chaminda and Angelo? So they will represent this for us. So let's get started, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get started with the first and the inaugural edition of BAM Premier League, the most coveted of ones. You're not going to go out there to play a game of sport. You are going to go out there for guts and glory, to create a success story. So come on. When I say BAM, you say BAM, 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 BAM. Thank you. So come on, let's have team number 1 and 2, which is team number 1 and 2, which is Western Warriors and Southern Roar. Can we have you all out there, please, quickly? Can we have the captains for the toss? Western Warriors and Southern Roars. And right after this, please make sure Corporate Kings and Northern Knights are ready for their game. So you do your warm-ups, do whatsoever that you want to, and get ready. But for now, Western Warriors and Southern Roar, get down on the field.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
Just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වලට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
Just a little bit of
the ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आंखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Get ready, cricket fans! The thrill of international cricket returns as Sri Lanka tours Pakistan for an exciting 3-match ODI series. Mark your calendars for November 11th, 13th and 15th at the iconic Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. Watch every moment live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively available on Dialogue Television, channel number 62 and 126. Tune in, cheer loud and experience the excitement live with the Papare and Dialogue Television.
हेलो
आज मैं ऊपर आसमान नीचे
आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे Tell me
ओ खुदा
अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं
आज मैं ऊपर
आसमान नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे आज मैं ऊपर आसमान नीचे
Tanishq Diamonds celebrates your sparkle.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
just a little bit of
පිටිපත්වල ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව The Papare.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well. We are watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare or Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आँखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Get ready, cricket fans! The thrill of international cricket returns as Sri Lanka tours Pakistan for an exciting 3-match ODI series. Mark your calendars for November 11th, 13th and 15th at the iconic Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. Watch every moment live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively available on Dialogue Television, channel number 62 and 126. Tune in, cheer loud, and experience the excitement live with the Papare and Dialogue Television.
हेलो
आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे Tell me
ओ खुदा अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं
आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना
Sri Lanka, and a wonderful gesture by the BAM Premier League to come over to Colombo. Well, we have Rakesh out there with his mic as always, entertaining us.
Thank you so much. All right, let me quickly get the game underway first. We've got the Western Warriors who closes the ball first after winning the toss. We've got the batters of Southern Road. Where are the opening batters of Southern Road? Can we have you walk in right now, please? The opening batters of Southern Road, we don't see you. Aditya and Zaid are going to be the opening batters of Southern Road. Can we have you walk in right now? We cannot have any more delays. The opening batters. You have 30 seconds to walk in. And the Western Warriors, can we have your field being placed quickly? Because we need to get started. I'm going to leave it to the umpires to get the game started in the next 2 minutes, please. And also remember, the first ball of the first and the inaugural edition of BAM Premier League is going to be bowled by none other than the man himself, Ajoy Chawla. Can we have you also at the center, sir? Mr. Ajoy Chawla. You're already there. Fantastic. You can do your little warm-up. The first ball is called the golden ball. Make sure it is good for us because you are going to be creating history. The first ball, the inaugural edition, the first edition of BAM Premier League is going to be bowled by Ajoy Chawla. And the rest of the teams, please get ready. Southern Roar. You need to already spread your field and start placing them right away. Come on. Opening batters of Western Warriors, get ready. And also let me take this moment to introduce to you our professional commentators that we have here amongst us, who are going to be commentating right across BAM Premier League. They're also going to be live on the channel. There is Ricky Sims, Bilal Marikat, and Janidu Himsere. Welcome, warm welcome to the first and the inaugural edition of it. Myself, MJ Rakesh, I'm going to be coming in now and then, only to get you all cheering. But till then, with all the expert opinion and all the knowledge about the game and the gyan, we're going to have our commentators take it over from here. Over to the commentators. The first ball is going to be bowled as an exhibition ball by none other than the man himself, Ajoy Chawla. Yes, so you all can start off.
So there you go. Thank you, Rakesh. We're all ready, set to go. As the teams for the first game, they'll take their time. The Western Warriors captain and his team taking time to settle in, getting the fielders in order. Southern Row will be batting first. We have Aditya and Zaid Jahid out there in the center, the two opening batters for Southern Row. It's going to be just 5 overs. There will be 11 players, usual in cricket. And each one person can bowl a maximum of 1 over. So 5 overs will have 5 bowlers operating. And I'm sure it's going to be a great opportunity, a great experience to these players, young and old, who look forward to play the game of cricket, the game we love.
At the end of the over, you announce the score, like how we do it on TV, and the DJ will play some music.
Okay. So the BAM Premier League is set now. The two umpires are getting things in order. We have the first ball coming up. Bilal, the golden ball.
Yes, of course, the golden ball will be bowled by Mr. Ajoy Chawla, who will be starting off the ceremony, starting off this entertaining BAM Premier League in style.
There you go. Was that the first official ball or the exhibition ball, we may call it? Not yet. That was just a few looseners. And I think that was it. That was the first one. There you go. Wonderful to see. Wonderful location. The BAM Premier League. It's great to see the players coming from different parts of India to be here in Colombo under one umbrella to have this tournament.
All right, all the spirited cricketers wheresoever that you are seated, can we have a big round of applause and cheer as we bowl the first ball of the first match of the first edition, the inaugural one of BAM Premier League. Can we have everyone make some noise? Come on, come on, come on! also bringing in their vibe in this space. The very popular, the world famous from Sri Lanka. Let's also give a nice warm welcome to the band called Papare. All right, we're getting ready to bowl the first ball, which is going to be bowled by Ajoy Chawla, starting off the first match of the inaugural edition of BAM Premier League. As and when Ajoy sir starts off the run-up, we want everyone to resound this entire place with your applause and cheer. Get ready, everyone. The moment Ajoy starts his run-up, we want the claps going up, we want the cheers going up. And right after that, our commentators to take over. Come on, everybody. All eyes on the man with the blue jersey or the blue t-shirt. He's Mr. Ajoy. Right there at the center, he's going to be bowling the first ball. So let's get started. Are we ready, everyone? Come on, let me see this applause. Let me hear that. Officially inaugurating and starting off the BAM Premier League for us, Ajoy Chawla. Can we have a round of applause as he did that for us? Come on, everyone. Put your hands together for him. And now is when the match officially begins. Over to our expert commentators.
Once again, thank you, Rakesh, as Mr. Ajoy Chawla leaves the field after that first golden ball to set off things in this BAM Premier League 2025. So Aditya will be on strike with Zaid Jahid at the non-striker's end. Gesh will be bowling the first over from the pavilion end.
There'll be a lot of attention from the other teams as well on this match. They will be looking to learn. They'll be looking to gauge how these players play as well as how the conditions are.
I'm just waiting to see how many sixers and fours we'll have today. I'm sure there are some good power players in this lineup. Softball is nothing new to most of these players coming from India, from the subcontinent. They play a lot of softball cricket. So left arm seam to open bowling. Chaminda Vaz will be proud of that one. He started off around the wicket though. It's always nice to see a left-arm bowler, isn't it, running up early morning when the game begins.
Definitely, Ricky, a rarity, and one that if we do find, one that we would cherish a lot.
So runs on the board straight away off the first ball. And the bat has broken. Now what's happened there? Has he hit the ground hard? Well. Has it hit the turf hard? There will be a change of bat. Even the batter doesn't know what happened there. Well, we hope that a replacement batter will come out soon, because we are behind schedule at the moment. Need to get the game going quickly. I think one of the reserve players or fellow team members should get that bat out quickly. Zaid. Good to see the dugouts, so we're relaxed now, settled down. The Western Warriors versus the Southern Row. Battling it out in this first game.
And it's been hit away by Zaid. Not the best work at the boundary there, but that will be the very first boundary of the BAM Premier League. And it's Zaid Jahid who will lay claim to this first boundary.
Yeah, so that was a good pickup shot, isn't it? Just angled into his legs. Seems to be very strong. Lots of power behind that one.
Zaid there setting the tone for the day.
So this is good batting in a boundary and then picking up the single, just rotating the strike. The 5 teams, the Western Warriors, Southern Row, Northern Knights, Eastern Tiger, and the Corporate Kings. Those are the 5 teams in the BAM Premier League 2025 battling it out for one title at the end of the day. We'll see who will be the champions. It's angling it into his legs, but that was a good looking shot by Aditya, just nudging it on the onside. Good to see some ladies involved in the game as well. A mixed team out there. The Warriors. Goes for another pickup shot, but that should have been taken. Concedes a boundary. The bowler will be very disappointed. That was straight down his throat. Was under it. But at the last moment, just could not get in position. That was disappointing. 4 runs conceded.
Dingage almost had his man there, and it's Zaid, one that they will want to see the back of. However, it's the fumble in the field there early in the morning. Lets him off the hook.
The last one sliding down the leg side. So the first over done. It's 11 without loss. Batting first, the Southern Row.
All right, that brings us to the end of the first over. What a great start it's been for Southern Road. They've scored 11 runs out of it. Aditya has scored 2 and Zaid has scored 9. Can we have a round of applause for that? Come on, it's celebration time for Southern Road. We can't hear the roar. Where are you, Southern Roars? Send, bro, send.
Same format throughout.
So we have a right arm bowler bowling from the opposite end to where we are, the media center end, and that's 4 runs to start with. A full toss, quite easily picked away into the gap by Aditya. Juicy full toss, shorter boundaries as it's a softball game, but still needs to be put away into the gap. Apurva Tarade, I hope I got the name right. Quite a good start, Bilal.
Definitely. Aditya in that first over was just taking the back seat, but here seems like he's finally settled in. We'll be looking to capitalize on this over by Apurva.
Well, you have 11 players, just 5 overs. So every ball has to go for runs, isn't it? You have to take your chances. Go for glory in every ball. Try and get the maximum number of runs. That's what's needed.
Most definitely, and that's what this man has been doing, Zaid. He'll be swinging his back at this once again.
In fact, the bowler is Arpan Yagnik, who is bowling at the moment. Will take a while to adjust to the names, isn't it, Bilal? But
Definitely will.
Good to see them enjoying. They'll be looking to get at least around 80 or so in these 5 overs. Goes for the big one. That's high and handsome over the ropes. Good hit once again. Zaid using his power to muscle that over that mid-wicket boundary for 6.
There was a field there, but when you have that much power, there's only little so much that a fielder could do. Sails above his head for the very first 6 of this BAM Premier League and of the day.
So is Zaid Jai down to 17 very quickly. Comes down the track. Has he got enough of this one? He has. That's 4 more. Using his feet well. Going aerial. Clears that field. So Zaid Jahid. He's looking good.
Has been a great over for the Southern Raw so far. They managed 18 off it with 1 more ball to go. Arpan will be looking to finish off with a dot. But Zaid will not give him that opportunity. There's a fielder down there. They don't get to it. And it's another quick 2 runs for the batting team, for the Southern Raw here.
It's expensive over. That went for 20 from Arpan Yagnik. 2 overs done. 31 without loss.
Just a quick announcement. All those who are not part of this match 1, you're not allowed to step into the boundary, please. You need to stay out of the game. You're not going to be part of it. So please make sure you follow the rule. And yes, of course, even the cameraman, please make sure you're outside the boundary and not inside.
So Suraj Pava is being given the ball to bowl the 3rd over. Remember, 1 over maximum per bowler. So you'll have your best 5 bowlers in operation. Driven through the offside. Just a single.
Aditya just making sure that he gets Zaid much of the strike as possible. And if the Western Warriors are to give themselves an edge, that's exactly what they will have to be doing here. That's a good length by Suraj Pava. Swing and a miss by Zaid Jahid.
Yes, sir, that's his area, that curve corner. Once again looking to hike it, doesn't get hold of it. That will be called a wide, very wide outside the off stump. Trying to disturb the bowler, moving in the crease. It seems that Zaid has played a bit of cricket definitely in his time. Maybe during school days. Again goes for the big one. This time he takes the catch. Doesn't make a mistake. Got under it. A well needed, much needed wicket for the bowler and for the Warriors. As Zaid Jaid falls for a well-made quick fire 23.
Some good bowling by Suraj Pawar here. First ball, just going for a single, followed by a dot. Putting some pressure on Zaid Jahid.
So one down at the southern row for 33. So we have Rupesh, who is coming to bat. Number 99 from the southern row, right-hander. But as you mentioned, a good over so far, Bilal, by Suraj. Just the 2 runs and a wicket in these first 3 deliveries. Another full toss, but he gets away with it. He's bowled a couple of them, but the batters haven't been able to capitalize.
That ball almost dipping on the batsman there. Batsman getting his bat down at the very last moment, nudging it to the leg side for a single. But this is very economical bowling here by Suraj Pawar. And he'll want to finish the over off in the same way, but doesn't manage to do so, as it's Aditya now who comes into the action and scores a boundary for the southern row.
It's a good-looking shot. Good-looking cricketing shot, no doubt about it. Inside out, over extra cover. Good use of his feet. Will that be called wide? Yes, it is. Down the leg side. Generally, anything down the leg side will be called wide in six-a-side cricket or any form of the game. Generally, we call it six-a-side cricket for 5 overs, but here we have 11 players.
And Aditya will have one more opportunity to make sure that they capitalize on this over, but very well done by Suraj Pawar there, finishing off with a dot. And in contrast to that previous over, just 8 runs off of this, and the score 39 for 1 at the end of 3.
So the 4th over. I think we have some right arm leg spin. Now this is Apurva, who is operating from the opposite end to where we are. Take a closer look at his action. The first one was wide, floated outside the off stump. Yes, certainly bowling some wrist spin. We don't see this often with softball cricket because it's never easy. Ball isn't heavy like the leather ball. It's never easy to control, to get it to go through. So this is interesting. Trying that reverse sweep. Will there be overthrows? No. But Rupesh trying something different, doesn't make contact.
Good ball. A good ball by Apurva as well.
They've started off exploring in the first 2 overs. The row team. Zaid was the main cause, got runs quickly, but in these last 2 overs, now this last 9 to 10 balls, things have changed a bit, isn't it? It has quieted down, and the Warriors coming back into the game.
I think it was that wicket of Zaid Jahid that completely shifted the momentum of the game towards the Western Warriors.
See, and also when you bowl these leg spinners with the soft ball, it's not easy to hit because if you get it in the right areas, there's a bit of bounce. You see, once you get that bounce, it's not easy to put it away. It's a difficult art to bowl the leg spinners, no doubt about it, in any form of cricket, especially with the soft ball. But he's done a tremendous job. One wide, a dot, leg by, just a 4 runs. So far conceded in the first 5 deliveries. This is an excellent over by Apurva. But spoke too early. The last ball has been dispatched for 6, but still you'll take it. 9 runs of that first over of his, or the lone over of Apurva. In this form, in this context, you will take that at any given day. That was a very good over, though he's considered 6 of the last ball. 4 was done, 49 for 1. Make a live මේ වල highlight අරවා මේව තියෙනවද? highlight එකම තියෙනවද නෑනේ. score card එක විතරයිනේ. score card එක දානවද? අර ඒගොල්ලන් කියන්නේ අපේ අර score set එක නෙමෙයි. So left arm spin, Vishrut Pandya, and he's got the breakthrough, golden arm. Generally, the Pandyas have that golden arm straight into the attack. And he's picked up a wicket, the second wicket to fall for Southern Row. Rupesh, he had a bit of a tough time out there in the center. 5 deliveries for his 2 runs. But this was short, just could not get over it. Top part of the bat. And a simple catch. I think it's the same fielder who missed the first catch, but he's grabbed onto 2 now. So 49 for 2, we're in the final over. 5 deliveries left. Now tell me, Bilal, left arm spin with what do you call it, the around his head, generally it's the turban, isn't it? We call it, we'll come back to that. Brings back memories to a former left arm spinner. Tell me, Bilal.
Definitely. It's of course, Harbhajan Singh.
Right arm offie, I was talking about a left arm spinner. Left arm orthodox from England. Monty Panasa, the left arm spinner, used to come, played a lot for England, especially test match cricket. Very familiar, was quite tall as well, like a Vishrut Pandya, had a lot of height.
Definitely, it was a Indian connection that just put me off for a minute there.
That was a tricky question, isn't it? You have a quiz tomorrow, Bilal. You better be ready.
Definitely, we'll keep in mind, Ricky. It's good work in the field there to just stop that ball by going for a boundary, and this is some very, very good work by the Western Warriors here in these last 3 overs. They've done extremely well to pull back the Southern Raw.
Gets an outside edge, lucky, but just a single. So this is an excellent comeback by Southern Row. In these final 3 overs, the first 2 overs conceded 30-odd runs. And the final 3 overs, they have been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's not only they're picking up a couple of wickets, but also kept the runs down. Full toss though. Has he got the distance? No, he hasn't. Just the single. They won't mind the singles at all, southern row. As long as they don't concede the boundary. One more delivery remaining. Vivin Balaji. He's the batter out there. He's on 2. Aditya has been there from ball number 1. 22 of 12. He'll have to make sure that this disappears to the boundary. This is the last ball. It has to go for 4 or 6. Goes for the big one. Has he got the distance? Certainly has got the height. Oh, opportunity for a catch. Gone a big in. Concedes the boundary. You feel for the bowler. He's had a good over there. Vishrut Pant there. He should have got his second wicket. But unfortunately, a blemish on the field on the boundary. Once again, getting under it, but just could not get his hands to ball at the end. And they have finished off that innings. The target will be 60. 59 scored by the row team. What do you think, Bilal?
Definitely a chaseable score here on this pitch. And the Southern Rock can be very proud of how they finished off this innings. Those last 3 overs were brilliant. And here's the scorecard.
Yes, Aditya 26 not out of 13, 23 of 10 to Zaid Jahid. Rupesh Kundu, not much damage. So they ended up on 59. There weren't many extras. Generally, in this softball cricket tournament, you get a lot of wides, especially, and no balls. But I thought the Warriors did really well to control things. This was the start there by Zaid Jahid, picking up a boundary. Then there was an opportunity for a catch which was spilled, which went for 4 as well. So this was the expensive part of this innings. The first 2 overs, powered run over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. And then went for his favourite shot again. This time he was out-caught. Aditya at the other end continued the good work, picking up a couple of boundaries. And things were looking good, but I thought the Warriors did well to tighten up, pick up wickets. This was the last over by Pandya. Should have had the 2, but finished up with 1 for 10. I thought he bowled well. Boundary of the last ball. 59 is what they've got, and 60 will be the target for the Warriors.
Well, a show of power and a flex of muscle by the southern rower out there, setting a target of 60 runs to score in 30 balls. It's already looking like a great matchup. Firstly, super congratulations to the team for putting up a fantastic target. Now is when the Western Warriors have to chase this down. 60 runs in 30 balls. All the very best to them. Can we have the batters walk inside? Can we have the fielding team walk inside? We are running short of time. We need to capitalize as much as we can. So quickly walk in. In the meanwhile, good news, big news, flash news, great news. There is some beverages, hot and cold beverages, which have been arranged for you right inside the pavilion on the ground floor. Please do help yourselves with it. Keep yourselves hydrated. And yes, the next team, the next 2 teams' captains, which is the captain of Corporate Kings and Northern Knights. Please do step up. We've got to do your toss right away so that you can get enough and more time to get ready for what's about to come. But right now, the match continues with the Western Warriors walking into field. We also have the Southern Roar batters who are walking in. And of course, the match officials are ready. We get started right away.
So we are back with the second inning of the first game of this BAM Premier League 2025. Western Warriors Apurva Darade and Ashok Shetty, the two batsmen, they're chasing a target of 60 in 5 overs. A chaseable target, Bilal.
Definitely, and the Southern Raw will want to make sure that they start off well with these first few overs. It was Apurva Darade also who, with the ball, restricted the Southern Raw to a target of 59, bowled a very economical over, getting a wicket as well, if I'm not mistaken. And he will be looking to start off proceedings here as well.
Definitely, if the Western Warriors could get off to a good start, that will definitely be an advantage. And the bowler will be Nijesh for Southern Raw.
The bowler making sure that he gets his field right. He'll want to maintain some tight lines and he'll want his teammates to support him with some good fielding out there. There were unfortunately a few drop catches in the previous innings. But Nijesh and the Southern Raw will be hoping that it won't be the same in this innings.
Nijesh into the attack. Poor on strike, left-handed batter. Starts off with a good delivery. Pushes it to long off for a single.
Slight change in the field here for Ashok Shetty.
It's definitely Bilal, a bit of a right-hand, left-hand combination.
The organizers will be hoping that it doesn't eat too much into the time. Keep in mind that the teams only have 45 minutes per game.
Short delivery this time. Ashok Shetty goes over mid-off. Will not find the boundary. Will settle for a couple of runs. The score moves to 3 runs in 2 deliveries. A decent start for the Western Warriors. Ashok Shetty batting outside the leg stump. Dances off the track. Finds the fielder but drop catch. Early opportunity for Southern Raw.
That was well balled by Nijesh there. As soon as he saw Shetty dancing down, he made sure he bowled that bouncer. However, fielder just not managing to get it to his hand, and the ball is up in the air again. And it's saved. That's exceptional work there down in the field. Depriving the Western Warriors of a boundary.
That's brilliant work out there in the boundary. Let's look at that replay. Lovely work.
been a good over by Nijesh so far, only 6 off of it. Apurva on strike. Will want to finish off well. And does he? And he does so. That's the first 6 of this second innings. And it is Apurva Darade once again who manages to get a brilliant shot off.
Definitely Bilal. Short pitch delivery. Had plenty of time. And concludes a very well first over. Western Warriors 12 for no loss.
Decent start to the innings here. And in order to bowl second over of the game, it will be Shiva from the southern row.
Once again a short pitch delivery. Wide outside the off stump. Finds the fielder. That's the first wicket. Ashok Shetty departs for 3 runs.
And what a start to the over for the southern row here. Shiva and his team will be jubilant to see the back of this opening batsman Ashok Shetty.
Ashok Shetty couldn't manage to connect it. It was a short pitch delivery. Wide outside the off stump and good start for Shiva. Confidence booster rather. Once again a short pitch delivery. Pulls it and manages to get a single. The new batter in, Vishrut Pandya. Who bowled a decent final over in the first innings.
Deserved a wicket there in that final over of that innings, however, was not to be so. And he'll want to contribute once again. He's been sent in early by his captain to make sure he can get that run rate down.
A good length delivery and well batted as well. Chipped it for a single.
Southern Raw won't be minding these singles too much. However, Western Warriors also making sure that they keep the scoreboard ticking.
Just below the required run rate is at 12 runs per over. Chasing a target of 60 runs. Here's Shiva. Full length delivery. Straight on into Vishnut's legs. And that'll be a dot ball.
This is turning out to be a very good over, hasn't it, Janindu, for the Southern Raw?
Definitely, Bilal, and it's really important to finish well. 2 more deliveries left. Once again, White outside the off stump. Once again finds their fielder. Settling for a single. Just 3 runs conceded. A brilliant over so far. 1 more delivery left.
Something that this over will do as well for the Western Warriors is put them under a lot of pressure very early on in this innings. After the end of this over, they'll have only 3 more overs left.
Goes for the big hit. And he finds the boundary. That's a 6 over the rope. We just spoke about how decent the over was. A short pitch delivery. And with that, the score moves to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. New bowler Aditya, right arm over the wicket to Pandya. Slashes it down to the sweeper cover area. Starts off with a single. Chasing this target, Bilal. At least a boundary per over will definitely be enough, with singles and doubles being rotated. And so far, the Western Warriors have been able to capitalize on that.
Yes, Janindu. And Aditya, his main mission here will, of course, be to deny the Western Warriors of those boundaries. It was him who made that exceptional save in the previous first over. And he'll look to do more of that with his bowling here.
Interesting call.
I believe the case Aditya is making here is that the batsman moved slightly. However, believe that's the right call by the umpire.
Once again, attempts that switch hit. Purva. That'll be a dot ball. Dot balls are key for the Southern Raw here. This time goes for a big hit, but couldn't connect to it. And will settle for a single. This over looking decent as well so far, Bilal. Just 3 runs conceded, but 3 more deliveries yet to be bowled.
Yes, Janindu, and it's Vishnut Pandya on strike.
Short pitch delivery. Goes straight over the bowler's head. Will not find the boundary. Settles for a single.
Aditya just keeping that out of Pandya's reach there. And the ball just connecting with the lower part of the bat. And Apurva on strike once again. He'll want a big one here. And he attempts that switch hit. And that's another dot. This is turning out to be an exceptional over by Aditya. That's 2 times now that Apurva has attempted that switch hit and hasn't been able to pull it off. He'll be looking to make amends here.
Final delivery of the over. Once again, a dot ball, and that's a good over by Aditya. Just 4 runs conceded. The type of over that the Southern Row was looking for.
Definitely, Janindu. And that last ball, just Aditya just firing it into the body of Apurva there, making sure that he doesn't get any space to free his arms. And a very good over. The best over so far of the innings for the bowling side. And the score at the end of 3 overs is 25 for 1.
New ball into the attack. Nuruddin, right arm over the wicket, starts off with a short pitch delivery. Once again finds the fielder, Aditya.
You just can't keep him out of the game after an exceptional over. He's come back in to catch that. However, a plot twist here. It's a no ball called by the umpire, and they'll have to ball that again. A little reprieve here for the Western Warriors.
And more interestingly, Bilal, it's a free hit. Here's a big opportunity for Apurva to get a big one on the scoreboard.
Nuruddin, quite unfortunate there. Apurva and the Western Warriors, however, will make sure that they will want to capitalize on this free hit.
Once again, a short pitch delivery. And this time it's a 6. Gets the maximum out of the free hit.
And there's a very good innings by Apurva here. And remember, according to the rules of the game, Apurva will have to retire at 25 runs. But he's only 2 short of that. However, he's done exceptionally here. And the ball is in the air. There's a fielder underneath. And it just goes over his head for another maximum. What an innings here by Apurva Darade, who retires for 29 off of just 12 deliveries. And what initially looked like the start to a very good over has turned into a bit of a nightmare for the Southern Row here. 14 runs off of 2 balls so far. They'll want to make sure that the next 4 balls that they pull it back.
Definitely, Bilal, an expensive over so far. Western Warriors, 39 runs. The new batter in, Suraj Pawar, in the replacement of Apurva, who scored a fabulous 29. A bit of a fumble in the field and will settle for a couple of runs.
And the previous innings, it was Suraj Pawar's over that shifted the momentum towards the Western Warriors with that wicket of Zaid Jahid.
Once again, finds that sweeper.
This is a good comeback by Nuruddin as well after those initial few balls. Good response. However, he'll want a couple more dots off of these last two balls. But with Vishrut Pandya on strike, that's exactly what he was looking for here. That's a good ball. Pandya, swing and a miss. Will be under a bit of pressure here, Vishrut Pandya. He's faced 7 deliveries so far and he has only managed to score 6, and he has a chance for a run out. He made it on time, says the umpire. But a very good end to the over here by Nuruddin. However, damage done in that first few balls. 18 runs off of that over. And at the end of 4 overs, Western Warriors 43 for 1.
All right, we're getting ready for the second match. Can we have the captain of Corporate Kings and Northern Knights please step up for the toss? We need to get ready for the next match, and also do remember the bowling from the next match will happen only from one side. We're not going to be having shifting the ends. We're going to be having it only from one end.
And it's Manjunath who will be bowling the final over for the Western Warriors, for the Southern Raw, apologies. And the Western Warriors need 17 runs for victory here.
Starts off with a wide delivery. These are bonus runs for Western Warriors at a critical stage. Now just 16 runs needed off 6 balls.
Vishrut Pandya, he has faced 8 deliveries so far.
Seemed like a slower delivery and will settle for a single.
Can we have the captains of the other two teams please step up? Corporate Kings and Northern Knights. We need to do your toss right away. And please ensure that we get into the field right after this game is over, because we're running a bit behind the schedule. We need to catch up on that. And also do remember, the bowling for the next match will happen only from one side.
No ball, no? He signaled free hit. I don't know.
The Western Warriors now need 14 runs off of 6 balls here. fumble there by the fielding team. That was totally unnecessary. However, in the heat of the moment, the bowler just attempting to flick the ball. Batsman was well shot, doesn't get it right, and he makes the ground. The pressure of this final over getting to both these teams here. 13 runs off of 4 balls now, and the Western Warriors will need a boundary here.
Short pitch delivery. Finds that sweeper. Fielder. 12 runs in 3 balls.
They wouldn't mind these singles all that much here in this final over. 12 runs off of 3 balls here. And that's wide. Little bit of reprieve. However, Suraj Pawar still only faced 4 balls, will be under a bit of pressure here. That looks to be like a top edge.
Managed to get a couple of runs. An interesting situation here. 2 balls, 9 runs. Western Warriors will definitely need a boundary here.
Manjunath will be just looking to pitch it in the right area, not give away any extras here. It's exactly what he has done. Wide. Eight runs off of 2 balls now for the Western Warriors. They need a huge hit here. Can they do it? And a huge swing, however, the ball just trickles away into the leg side. And the Southern Raw will be quite happy. They'll want to finish off this innings.
Interesting here, Bilal. Need a maximum for the tie. And it's a short pitch delivery. And like I said, that's a 6. Interesting scenes here at CCC grounds. The match ties.
What a twist in the tail here. We did not see this coming. Suraj Pawar. They had been just getting a few singles and doubles off, and then that superb hit, superb strike for 6.
Yes, definitely. Came across the crease. Created some space for him. And whacked it over square legs head for a 6. What a start for this BAM Premier League 2025, Bilal. The very first game. And more matches are yet to come.
Well, the first edition, the inaugural edition, and the first match of BAM Premier League ends with a tie. Now, what drama is this? What drama is this? Couldn't have expected a better start. Can we hear it for both the teams out there in the center who battled it out for all the guts and glory and creating such a beautiful story for the start of the BAM Premier League. Let's hear it for Western Warriors and Southern Roar. Can we have a round of applause for both the teams? So that means both the teams now land with 1 point each. The winning points would have been 2 for a team. Now that if it is a draw and a tie, the points are going to be split between both the teams. Southern Roar will walk back with 1 point and Western Warriors with 1 point. Can we now have Corporate Kings and Northern Knights enter the field right away? And umpires, please note, the bowling will happen from only one side and not both sides this time. For the rest of the matches, we will continue with that format. Okay, the news is because the team has to move forward to play another match with both the teams on a tie, that's impossible. So the match now enters into a super over. So come on, let's get this started. The first match of the BAM Premier League and the inaugural edition starts off with a super over. How exciting is that? This is sheer drama here. This is cinema for you. So come on, let's have the super over get started with. So as the general cricketing rules go, the bowling team will have to continue to bowl and the batting team will continue to bat in the super over.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
Okay, starting off with the super over. And as the practice goes, the batting team will continue to bat and the bowling team will continue to bowl. There'll be 6 balls that'll be bowled. And then, whatever the target has been set in the super over, the bowling team will have to come and chase it down. Over to our commentators.
And it will be Aditya here who will bowl this super over for the Southern Raw. He played exceptionally. He's played exceptionally in this match so far. And he'll want to carry on that form here with the ball once again. Making a few last-minute changes to the field. And it's Apurva and Dingesh who will start proceedings for the Western Warriors.
That's a good hit. It starts off with a boundary. 4 runs, 1 bounce into the fence. Apurva off to a great start in the super over. Off his legs, a full length delivery.
Aditya just straying a bit too much to the leg side here. Wouldn't have been his intention.
Time goes for that switch hit and it's a 6. What a brilliant shot.
This is spectacular by Apurva here. Brilliant job with the ball and now with the bat. That switch hit pulls it off this time around. And that's 2 balls, 2 boundaries and 10 runs on the board now. And that's the pressure Janindu getting to Aditya there.
Definitely Bilal. Apura once again aiming that switch hit and Aditya trying to change direction. Ended up in bowling a big wide. 2 balls, 11 runs. Once again Apurva goes for that switch hit but misses this time. It's a dot ball. Good comeback by Aditya.
And here's Aditya once again. That's the top edge. Goes high in there and there's a collision. There's a collision in the field. It's Aditya and the fielder, both of them running towards the ball. And both of them drops it. Unreal scenes here. Here's the replay. And there you go. Neither of them calling for the ball. Western Warriors, luck on their side, that delivery.
Dignesh gets off the mark in the super over. I think he's doing the right thing, bringing back Apurva on strike, and it's the final delivery that's left in this first super over. If Western Warriors can conclude with a maximum or a boundary.
Aditya, of course, has responded well after that first initial few balls. Just as I say that, it's another wide delivery.
Once again, the same thing. Purva aiming for that switch hit and Aditya trying to change the direction and finds that wide line. 40 runs on the board. And here's the final delivery. Goes for that switch hit and it was a full toss, but this time couldn't connect it. And that's the end of the first super over. Western Warriors managing to score 15 runs. And the target for Southern Row will be 16 runs in 6 balls.
Well, the first match of the BAM Premier League ended in a tie, so we landed in a super over, and that leaves us with a target of 16 runs for Southern Roar to chase. So come on, Southern Roar, please vacate the ground. And Western Warriors, take over, take over. In the meanwhile, Corporate Kings and Northern Knights, your toss is happening right away because immediately after this match, you need to step into the field. Remember, right after this super over, we have the next match of the game of the BAM Premier League starting off, which is Corporate Kings and Northern Knights. Your toss is happening right now. Please make sure you take the decision on the toss quickly. Decide what you need to do because right after this match, you need to be marching in right away. But for now, Southern Roar, please send your batters in. And Western Warriors, can you please take the field? Also do remember, in the meanwhile, if you want to really hydrate yourself, you want to feed yourself something, we've got the hot beverages, the hard beverages which have been served right under in the pavilion area. Please do help yourself. There's some tea, coffee and beer.
लाल परी मंगवा दो मुझको लाल परी
please. Freeze, put your hands up and freeze, put your hands up and freeze, put your hands up and freeze. I'm from Punjab Police.
The Southern Raw needs 16 runs off of 6 balls here. What an entertaining first game, opening game we've had for this BAM Premier League. Both teams tying, then moving on to a super over here.
Zaid Jahid and Aditya, the two batters for Southern Raw. Zaid Jahid, we know how capable he is of going for big hits. We saw that from him in the first innings.
All eyes will be on Zaid Jahid here. And just like you said, Janidu, he will attempt to swing.
A brilliant start for the over by Dignesh. A dot ball. Left arm seamer around the wicket to the right-handed batsman Zaid Jahid. Yes, Dignesh. Once again, a good delivery from him. The right length. He has pitched it in the right length and Zaid goes for a big hit but only manages to get a single.
They'll need some big hits here, Southern Raw. Brilliant first 2 balls here.
This time a short pitch delivery and Aditya will find the maximum. That's a 6. Score moves up to 7 runs. Now it's just 9 runs in 3 balls. Here's a look at that replay. A short pitch delivery. Aditya had plenty of time. And he smashes it for a 6.
That leaves off a lot of pressure for the Southern Raw as well.
The length was right, but not the line. It's a wide ball. Bonus runs here for Southern Raw. 8 runs in 3 balls.
Dingesh will have to keep an eye on the extras here. Something that the Western Warriors cannot afford to give away at this point.
Once again, Aditya goes for that big hit, and it's yet another 6. Talk about that, Bilal.
2 huge maximums of 2 consecutive balls here. And while we were talking about Zaid Jahid, it's Aditya here who's taking the spotlight in this super over. 2 balls, 12 runs. And the equation now, just 2 of 2. However, we've seen how things happen in the second innings.
Anything can happen long as it's not a tie again. Please.
If it's a tie again, then we decide by toss. Simple.
This time Aditya.
Oh, it can be a tie again.
And they're attempting another. Thought better of it. It's a little bit of the nerves.
Okay, this leads
And
us to a very
adrenaline.
interesting point. 1 ball, 1 run. I want to ask the commentators, have you ever come across a situation where a super over has gone into another tie? 1 ball, 1 run. Possibility that even this could be a tie.
Of course, we've seen that it can definitely happen like it did in the 2019 World Cup.
And India, Afghanistan also it happened.
I think it happened.
In Chinnaswamy Stadium, Bangalore. No, in IPL also it happened.
Yes, in international game.
One run off of one ball here. Zaid Jahid on strike.
Please, it shouldn't be.
What will it be?
If it's a dot.
Dingesh.
All fielders in the circle.
Oh, lucky.
Finds inside edge and Southern Row grabs the victory of the first game of this BAM Premier League 2025. What an interesting game it has been. Initially, the game was tied and Southern Row manages to win in super over.
Western Warriors will be heartbroken here. They put on an exceptional performance, falling just short in the final ball of the super over there. And what a first match we've had in this BAM Premier League.
It's official now, it's out there. The winners of the first match of the inaugural edition of the BAM Premier League are none other than... I want you all to give me a loud one. The Southern Roar! Hearty congratulations to our inaugural winners of the inaugural edition of BAM Premier League, the Southern Roar. Hearty congratulations to you all. Now is when you'll move on to play the next match with team number 5. But for now, Corporate Kings were the Northern Knights. Corporate Kings have won the toss and they've chosen to bowl first. Can we have the Corporate Kings team enter the field right now? And the Northern Knights, can you please send in your opening batters? And umpires, please note the bowling will happen only from one end in this entire match.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आंखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Of the BAM Premier League, Corporate Kings have won the toss. They've chosen to bat first. Northern Knights already into the field. The umpires are all set to get this started.
What's the bet? Toss second? Corporate Kings failing.
The inaugural edition of BAM Premier League. The first match lands in a tie, and what an exciting victory there for Southern Roar. Hearty congratulations, you will now play the next match with the winners of this game. But right now, match number 2 underway. Corporate Kings, Northern Knights. Corporate Kings won the toss, chosen to field first. Northern Knights batters already ready with their shining armor. And remember, this match is going to be bowled only from one side, the side that it's starting from right now. Over to the umpires, and let's also welcome our commentators, Ricky Sims and Janidu, taking over.
So Corporate Kings won in bet.
Yes, they won the toss and they chose to bowl first.
It says bet.
They told me bowl. Yeah, they told us bowl.
Then Northern won.
No, it's changed.
Now it changed. There you go.
Yes, sir.
So there you go, match number 2 underway at the moment. Northern Knights will be batting first. Corporate Kings winning the toss, deciding to field first. The second game for today. The first one was entertaining one, going down to the wire. Last ball ending up in a tie. Super over was close as well. So the two teams were two equal teams, and just by a whisker we saw the Warriors getting on top. Southern Row, beg your pardon, winning that game in the last ball of the super over. So ball number 1 starting up from the Pavilion India at the CCC grounds.
Akhil Devan and Raman Goyal are the two batters for Northern Knights. Starts off with a good length delivery. A dot ball. Finds the gap, but finds the sweeper fielder. The boundary. Kildevan off the mark. A slower delivery, very well bowled. This time it's a wide delivery. First runs on board for Northern Knights. And that's bowled him straight into the bill. What a good delivery. Kildevan departs for a duck. Looks for a big hit, but doesn't manage to connect it. Once again, driving it down for yet another single.
Can we have the substitute players, one of the substitute players of the Northern Knights to please come report to the scorer? Teams, please note that just before the start of the game, we need at least one substitute player from your team to come report at the scorer.
It's important we do that. The rest of the players, please do remain out of the field, including the cameraman, requesting you to please be out of the field.
That's in there. Fielder under it, a comfortable catch. Top edge, going for the pull. They are jubilant. Enjoying the cricket. So welcome a breakthrough. Another left arm bowler. Finding the bottom part of the bat. No timing at all. So the PAM Premier League looking good so far. A close game always makes the tournament much more interesting, like we had in the first outing with a tie and a super over. And hoping that this one might be even better. There you go, 4 for 2 at the moment. Northern Knights, they're struggling. They need a partnership here, need some power hits. So Pavan Arora, the bowler. Varun has walked into the center. Agnish is on 1. Slow start, isn't it, so far, Janinder?
Yes, it is, Ricky. Pavan Arora off to a great start of his over. A wicket very first ball. A Yorker length delivery. Yet another dot ball. Northern Knights straight away under pressure here. This time a full toss delivery. And finds the mid-wicket fielder. He'll switch for a single. Varun on strike. And yet another good delivery by Pavan Arora. Seemed like a slower ball. So far 3 runs conceded in this over. With a wicket as well. And final delivery. This time flicks it off. Will manage only for a single, and what a brilliant over by Pavan Arora as well. Just 4 runs off it at the end of 2 overs. Northern Knights 8 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
So the third over in progress. Dwaraka is the bowler. It's a very slow start so far for the Northern Knights. Just 9 runs on the board in the third over for the loss of 2 wickets, unable to find the boundary. And is there a run out in the process? Both players ended up on one end. Yes, no call, no communication, resulting in a run out. Who has to go? That's the interesting part. Is it Varun or is it Ashish? I think it's Ashish. Oh, Ashish says Varun goes. Well. Comedy of errors there between the two batters.
A big mix-up between the batters, and Megotia, the new batter. Full toss delivery. This time finds the gap, and that's the first boundary of the game. Finds good connection of it. Ashish, he moves to 7 runs. Time tries to go over the rope but finds the field. Yet another wicket in the same over, and Ashish departs as well. Looking for a big hit. "12 runs, 4 wickets down. Northern Knights under immense pressure." New batter in Onka. The final delivery of the over. Finds the long on field and will settle for a single. What a brilliant over it has been. Just 5 runs conceded with 2 wickets. And the end of the third over, Northern Knights 13 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And he's gone as well. So everything working out in favor of Corporate Kings here. Onka aiming for that big hit but finds the long on field. Easy catch for him. New batter in Ashutosh Shah, right-handed batsman, and Sharavana. Pushes it off towards the offside for a single. Short pitch delivery. Couldn't actually connect on it. Had the opportunity of going for a big hit.
Another run out. Is it on the cards? Oh, the throw. Strike in the batter for his luck. 15 for 5. it's not about the wickets. I don't think the wickets really matter because you have 11 players, 10 wickets in hand. To bat 5 overs, it is the number of runs. They would not mind even if they lost 5 or 7 wickets, as long as they had around 40-50 on the board. Can that be the first boundary? No. Straight to the fielder once again. So Sharwana, 1 for 3 in his over. Seems that the corporate Kings are looking really good here. Missed the last ball as well. Ashutosh Shah. 4 was done, 16 for 5.
We're down to the final over. Full toss delivery. Into the gap. A bit of footwork by the fielder there.
So Jitendra picking up another wicket. Another one goes, comes and goes. Ashutosh Shah has to depart for 2. Northern Knights, they're really crumbling here at the moment. 16 for the loss of 6 wickets in the 5th over of play. Or 17 for 5, beg your pardon.
Huh?
17 for 6. This one has been hit in the air. Atul Sharma, but just a single, got the height, not the distance. It's only the ones that are coming at the moment for the Northern Knights.
Once again, a full toss. Finds the short mid-wicket fielder, run out chance. A little bit of a fumble. But the Knights wouldn't mind it. 2 more deliveries left. Jitendra. Yet another full toss, but just settles for a single. Cuts it over the point fielder. Will it run away all the way to the boundary? And yes, it does. So finally, a welcome boundary for Northern Knights. And that will be the end of 5 overs. Northern Knights, 24 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. And the corporate Kings will have to chase down 25 runs in 30 balls.
All right, compared to the first game, this seems to be like a little low-scoring one, which in a way is peculiar again, because the first one was quite an interesting one, which led into a tie. The second one being a low-scoring game. Very interesting matchups right here at the BAM Premier League. But before we get started, please let me remind everybody that we have some hot beverages, some cool beverages, which is beer, tea, and coffee that's been served in the pavilion lawn, which is right on the ground floor. So please do help yourselves with that. Apart from that, make sure you are quick with the game because we are running short of time. We are also running behind schedule. So we need to make sure you walk in swiftly, walk out swiftly if you're batting, and all the fielders and the bowlers, you got to be quick with your run-ups. You got to be quick on the field, on your toes to shift it every over. So please make sure we stick to this so that we can get over with the game as soon as possible. So moving on, over to our commentators, Bilal and Ricky, taking over.
Thank you so much. And welcome back to the viewers. It's the Corporate Kings who will be looking to chase a target of 25. And what an amazing bowling display that was by the Corporate Kings. Taking wicket after wicket and suffocating that run rate of the Northern Knights. And they'll be looking.
Yes, Bilal, sorry about that. Just, it's a small score, 5 overs 26 generally. Softball cricket takes an over or two to get those runs, but you never know how things could go. Dinkush, if he could probably put some pressure, get a wicket early. Corporate Kings might be under pressure, but they did really well to restrict the opposition to just 25. So this game, quite different in contrast to the first game we had, which was a close one and a bit more high scoring as well. Corporate Kings, though, will be looking to finish it off quickly because they have the next game to play as well, the winner of this. They have to play the winners of the last game, the Rose team. So Corporate Kings look the favorites. So they'll want to finish it off quickly and get on now with the next game. BAM Premier League.
And that swung away, and the ball trickles down towards the boundary. Just stopped right in time there by the fielder. The outfield playing a part as well. It's Dinkush who will be starting off proceedings for the Northern Knights.
So just a single, soft hands, just a push and run. They know they have lots of time to get these 26 runs, a small score. But a good start by Dinkush. So Vijesh will be on strike. What is he going to do? Wide down the leg side.
Defending a small target of 25 runs. They cannot afford many extras here. They want to keep it at a minimum. And the Corporate Kings too will want to finish this game off very quickly. They just need a run rate of 5 runs per over. But they know they'll know what happened at the previous match, the opening game, where the teams had to play a super over as a result of a draw. They wouldn't want that sort of pressure for themselves this early in the tournament. Vineet Ashok taking a conservative approach, one that he can afford here. Once again, just defended by Vineet Ashok. quick run there taken by the players. But the lack of intent by the batsman in those last 3 balls quite showing. And due to that bowling performance in the first half, in the first innings, they can afford to take this approach.
Yes, sir, but what you would like to see is corporate kids try to finish off the game quickly as possible, isn't it, Bilal? Get the runs quickly, don't try to wait till the last over. Then they have some time for a breather, because if they win the game, they have to play the next game as well against the Rose team. So back-to-back games for the winner of this one. So corporate kings must try to get the runs quickly.
Definitely, Ricky.
Varun has been given the ball. Vinita Ashok has faced 5 of those deliveries.
Once again, Vinit Ashok just looks to be satisfied with just attempting to play the ball into the areas and get a few singles.
There you go. He heard us. Decides, I have had enough. Goes aerial, but the fielder has blundered. Has put down another simple chance. Straight towards him, had enough of time to get under it. But at the end, the result wasn't good. It was not the result the field insider wanted. Should have taken that one. Will be very, very disappointed. Northern Knights badly needed a wicket there. Varun, he did the hard work to try and create the opportunity, but it has gone a big in. This time over the offside. Will they come back for 2? No, just a single. So keeping things down to singles at the moment. This is good by Varun. They won't mind it at all, the Knights, even if they don't get wickets, because this game, 11 players, 5 overs, is not about wickets, it's about containment. So if they can contain and take this game deep into the 5th over, the Knights definitely will have a chance. That's why you want the corporate kings to try and finish it off without taking it to the 5th over, because then the pressure will add up. Excellent over, just 2 runs so far.
Definitely, and Ashok just 5 runs over 8 balls. And he's bowled. What an over this is turning out to be by Varun. The final ball of that over, and he gets a wicket. Just 2 runs conceded and getting that all-important wicket here. Brilliant.
Perfect Yorker right in the block hole.
And
the batter didn't know much about that one, isn't it, Bilal? 2 overs, 8 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. Now the game has got interesting. They need 18 of the final 3. So 3 overs, 18 runs to get. You still feel corporate kings will get home easily. But you never know. You never know what could happen.
This is exactly the type of situation that corporate kings should have avoided in the beginning. They looked comfortable. They looked to be comfortable and played a few dot balls intentionally. And it has come back to put a slight bit of pressure on them here. And this is pressure that the Northern Knights will look to take advantage of. And as Vijesh takes strike, will be interesting to see if the corporate kings can rise above this pressure or if they will succumb to it. Ram Prasad with ball in hand for the Northern Knights. And that's a big hit. And it's caught this time in the air. And this is exactly what the Northern Knights will want. Corporate Kings now 2 down. And what an exciting start to this over.
Yeah, Bilal. Things starting to happen. When you become too careful, complacent, this is what could happen. And I thought the Corporate Kings, the way they batted in the first over in particular, just look to take singles. What you need is a couple of good blows and the game is home and dry. But at the moment, credit to the Knights. They're bowling well. They've been on the mark stump to stump, not given away too many extras or loose balls. Ram Prasad, a wicket in his first ball, brings in Jitendra to join Haja. So they're certainly in a spot of bother, the Corporate Kings.
Complacent, that's the word I was looking for, Ricky. And that's exactly what the Corporate Kings were in the beginning of this innings. Now the Knights have found a chink in the armor here and they'll look to pounce. And the equation now, 17 off 17. Jitendra on strike. Will he be able to turn the tide for the Corporate Kings? A wide, that will definitely help the cause for the Corporate Kings. Pulling away in the last moment, that instance. Ram will want to make sure that he gets his length right here. He doesn't allow Jitendra space to swing. And swing he does. Will it go to the fielder? Not this time. However, just another single.
So 15 of 16. This game is getting close. Couple of good hits. Game will be over, but it doesn't seem like that. It seems that the Corporate Kings do not have the batting power. They come back for 2. Good effort in the field. Put in the dive to stop the boundary. Every run helps. They're not giving anything away. They're going to fight it right down to the wire on the Northern Knights. 13 of 15. This match so far is not a match of 4s and 6s. It has been the 1s and 2s. Oh, that should have been another wicket, not a run. Because when you drop a catch, it's not only the wicket, but it's also conceding a run. The batters crossed over. Came very quickly towards the ball and overran it sort of. It hit his chest hard and popped out. That's a mistake and that's a loose one. And there you go. Still doesn't put it away to the boundary. That should have been 4. But only concedes a single. Gets away with it, the bowler. 11 required of 13 now. Final ball of the 3rd over. But they should have been in a much better position than the Northern Knights. Goes for the reverse sweep. And he's been given out, caught behind. Well, that was a good catch by the wicket keeper. Look at the anticipation. He moved very quickly. You would have never expected the batsman to try a reverse sweep, but the wicket keeper did so. Moved towards the offside very quickly. Take a look at that, Bilal. There you go. Soon as it landed, he was off. And at the end, a bit of a bottom edge. Comfortable catch. And another one goes. 3 overs done. 14 for 3.
And another good start to the over. Once again, 9 of 9 is the equation. Jitendra on strike. That's a wide. And very interesting bowling action here by Atul as well. And once again, that's an interesting call there. It's called wide. It's 2 consecutive wides here. Corporate Kings now needing only 7 off of 9 balls. And this hit into the leg side.
Well, Bilal, 6 of 8 runs, 8 balls, 6 runs. This is going down to the 5th over as well. It's going down to the wire, I'll tell you. Unless there is one big hit here to clear the field. That's a wide. You cannot afford to do extras though. They've done well so far. Another couple of dot balls. And the game is going to be in the balance. These couple of deliveries are very important. There he gives him some width, but I don't think he's got it anywhere near the middle of the bat. Easy catch. High in the air, down it came. The field under it, comfortable. 4th wicket down now for Corporate Kings. That was a loose delivery. That should have travelled. That should have gone over the boundary. But instead, they've got a wicket. And this last ball now coming up is going to be very crucial. Because if he gets in a dot ball here, Bilal, it will be 6 of 6. And that is going to put a lot of pressure on the Corporate Kings.
Definitely. And what a bowling performance this has been by the Northern Knights as well, Ricky. We did not expect this game to go down to the last over.
You'll put it down to more poor batting than good bowling, I would say, because there have been several loose deliveries that haven't travelled. So the batting of both teams in this game haven't been up to the mark, unfortunately. They'll get a single. So 5 runs of the last over. Or 4 runs of the last over. Okay, 4 runs of the last 6 deliveries. Now this is going to be interesting.
4 runs off of these 6 balls. And usually, you think that it would be easily gettable. But the way this match has gone, it's definitely putting a question in our minds. Sharavana on strike can finish off this match with a single blow. And he attempts to do so. However, misses the ball completely there. Still managing to get 1 run. Coming down the pitch, and this is a huge hit. The ball's in the air, and once again it's dropped. A crucial drop in this final over of the game. That should have been caught. That would have definitely given the Northern Knights an edge. However, it's not to be.
If at all they lose this game, it is because of these drop chances. Those are simple chances. And there you go. That's the winning runs. Gets it into the gap. Sharavana. But then again, this game should have been different. They win at the end. The Corporate Kings barely they get through. Chasing just at 26 for victory. They had to struggle. It went deep. It went into the 5th over. Northern Knights will feel if they held on to their catchers, probably the result would have been different. Nevertheless, well played and congratulations to the Corporate Kings.
Literally butterfingers there, butterfingers for Northern Knights. Couldn't shine their armor that much, could they? But Corporate Kings proving why they are the Kings, taking this game away in 1 over to spare, or rather 3 balls to spare. Fantastic victory for Corporate Kings. Now is when we move on to the next match. That's match number 3. It will be the winners of match number 1, that is Southern Roar, versus the winners of match number 2, which are the Corporate Kings. Unfortunately, Corporate Kings, you will have to get into this game right away. Southern Roar has an advantage of getting the rest of a match time. So can we have the captain of Southern Roar and Northern Knights to please step up for the toss? Can we have the captains of Southern Roar and Corporate Kings to please step up for the toss? Or should I announce the toss result myself? Should we say that Corporate Kings won the toss, chose to bowl? Or Southern Roar won the toss and chose to bowl? Because I know both the teams, whichever team wins the toss, they will choose to bowl first.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
So there goes. We have the winners of match number 1, that is Southern Road. Winners of match number 2, which is Corporate Kings. Both of them will now battle it out amongst each other to move to the round-robin round. So time for the toss. All right, the toss is underway. The umpires and both the captains are so deep into figuring out what the coin looks like. It's just a coin, gentlemen. Let's get started with the toss. Here goes the coin up in the air. And the toss won by... The toss won by... Northern Knights. Sorry, Corporate Kings. All right, I was just checking with you all. So the toss is won by Corporate Kings and they've chosen to bowl first, as always. So Corporate Kings, you'll have to get your team inside the field right now. We know you've just played a game, but this has been the rule, this has been the format. You've been informed about the fixture. So please step inside right away. Quick, 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 quick. Southern Roar, can we have your batters walk in, please? Southern Roar batters. Where's the Southern Roar team? Southern Roar captain. Southern Roar captain, can you please wave out? Can you please send your batters in right away? And Corporate Kings, start marching towards the pitch, please. Come on. Please hydrate yourself as soon as possible. We need to save time. We're running behind schedule. You got to march in soon. The umpires are on guard already. They're waiting for you. You just need to march in now. Where are the opening batters of Southern Roar? Can we have you all inside, please? Right away. Quick, 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 quick. Won the toss. They've chosen to bowl first. Please do walk in right away.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आँखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Okay. Now this is becoming a matter of concern. Southern Road. Your team is not in there. Your opening batters haven't come in yet. So you will have 30 seconds of time. So if you don't walk in, then you will have to lose out on your first wicket. You know what happened a couple of years ago, right? In the World Cup, a batter was timed out. And can we have the substitutes? One substitute player from Southern Roar and one substitute player from Corporate Kings to please report at the scorer's desk immediately. Substitute from Southern Roar. Southern Roar seems to be in their own zone. Can you please move a little up north, Southern Roar? We need one substitute player from your side. Yeah, please. And one substitute player from Corporate Kings. Where's the substitute player from Corporate Kings? Can you please step up to the scorer's desk? It's important that we document your team's scores, your team's wickets, scores. All of it matters in your run rate calculation, so you don't want to be missing out on that. So come on, quick. Okay, over to game number 3 of BAM Premier League. Once again, now we've got our commentators, Bilal and Janindu, taking over.
All yours, gentlemen. Just a minute before we start.
There's a request to the umpires. Umpires, please note that you'll have to time this game. They need to finish their innings in 20 minutes, please. Each innings is timed to 20 minutes. They need to finish their innings in 20 minutes. It'll be great if you could assist them in moving the game faster. Thank you so much. Match number 3 begins.
So welcome back to the third game. The two unbeaten teams, Southern Roar and Corporate Kings. And the very first delivery. Caught at point. Corporate Kings winning the toss and electing to field first. And has worked that. The very first ball, Bilal.
What a start here for the Corporate Kings. And it's Aditya who they dismiss in the very first ball. Not able to keep that low.
One of their key batters. Straight away sent into the bench. First ball gone for a duck. He was the promising player in that previous game in the Super Over.
And it's Zaid Jahid who comes in after that wicket.
Full toss delivery. Has it carried all the way? That will be a boundary in favor of Zaid and for Southern Roars. That opens up the score for Southern Roar. 4 runs on the board.
And these first 2 overs, of course, are considered as the power play with only 4 players allowed outside. Zaid will be looking to maximize in these first 2 overs. He has those big hits up his arsenal. And there it goes again. The bat swings out of his arm. And it's caught. Zaid is gone after that huge strike for the boundary. The very next ball, what a response.
Very well, very unfortunate for Zaid. He went hard on the shot and unfortunately his bat was broken as well. He seems really disappointed.
And Jani, this is the second bat that Zaid has broken as well.
Definitely, Bilal. We saw that in the first game as well. The very first ball, he had a change of bats. Seems like not the type of day for Zaid. Well, it's all happening here at CCC Grounds, the BAM Premier League 2025. We're on to the third game. Corporate Kings off to a great start. The bowling has been a strength, Bilal. We saw that in the previous game as well. They were able to keep the Northern Kings, if I'm not mistaken, under a total of 30 runs. That was some brilliant bowling performance.
Definitely, Janidu. And this very first over as well, what an over it has been. 2 wickets, 2 very crucial wickets picked up by the Corporate Kings.
Two more deliveries left. Guraja. Shiva on strike. Once again finds the fielder. The non-striker says no. The striker was opting for a single. Would have been risky if that single was taken. That's the end of the first over. Southern Raw, 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Not the ideal start they would have been wanting for, but a great start for the Corporate Kings.
The Southern Raw will want to get to a flying start here in the second over, but not to be. Wayward delivery. Gets back to it just to make it a dot ball.
Shiva once again on strike. Some fancy fielding out there. Single-handed. 2 dot balls.
And that's a third. Apologies, that's called a wide.
For a moment I thought it hit the outside edge, Bilal, but very lucky there for the batter. It's Pawan Arora, the bowler. Left arm seamer round the wicket to the right hand. This time it's a full toss, comes down the track, and that's gone all the way for a 6. Good comeback and a welcome boundary for Southern Raw. Yes. Replay. Good hit. Straight down the ground. Shiva opens the score.
That's the first boundary in this innings. There's been all Corporate Kings so far. And that boundary will help Shiva just get a little bit of confidence for himself.
Yes, definitely. The Corporate Kings have bowled in the correct line and lengths, especially they've set a field and they've bowled according to their field, which has worked out for them so far in this game and also the previous game. They were really dominant in that first game as well, and seem to be continuing that momentum in this game as well. Arora with the final delivery of the over, a slower ball. Once again finds that point fielder and will settle for a single. That's the end of the second over. Southern Raw 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
Third over starts off with a wide. The ball's up in the air. There's a fielder beneath, and he gets it. That's the third wicket now for the Corporate Kings. The Southern Raw in deep, deep trouble here. Going for the big hit. They are attempting to clear the boundary, but not to be the case this time.
Easy catch there. Down for Pawan Arora. And 3 wickets down. Southern Roy under immense pressure. Once again, a full length delivery will be worked on towards the square leg region for a single.
And just that 1-6 from Shiva so far in this innings. He'll want to put away a few more for his team here. Finds the fielder once again. The bowler just bowling to his field here. And that's bowled. What a ball there. Completely missed by the batsman. Going for the big shot once again. Unable to find any contact at all. And that's the second wicket to fall in this over.
Seemed like a good Yorker delivery. The batter completely missed it. Was trying to go too hard at it. And Dwaraka has scalped 2 wickets already under his belt. 2 more deliveries remaining as well, Bilal. What a spectacular over it has been. Just 3 runs conceded off it. And 2 wickets under his name. This time a full toss delivery goes over the bowler's head. Will only manage to settle for a single.
And it's Shiva on strike once again, who has been the standout batsman for the Southern Raw. And he gets it away this time. Gets good contact on that. And it sails over the boundary. Much, much needed for the Southern Raw here as they're heading into the last 2 overs of the game.
Well, yes, that was dropped short. And a brilliant cut shot by Shiva. Over the point field, all the way to the boundary line. And that will be 24 runs for the loss of 4 wickets by the end of 3 overs.
Once again, a wide to start off the over. All eyes on Shiva here. He has been the only batsman so far from Southern Raw who has been able to find the boundary. And another big hit once again, and this time The other batsman gets into the action. And that's a 6 from Saravanan. They'll need much more of that in order to put some pressure for the corporate Knights. And the fielder there is attempting a one-handed catch, but not getting it right this time. Had it been caught though, Janidu, Southern Raw would have been in deep trouble.
Definitely had an opportunity there. He was trying to caught it single-handed, and that's yet another good shot. Dropped shot. Just look at that replay. Created space for himself and goes over the offside for a boundary. 10 runs in 2 balls.
This is a very good start to the over from the Southern Raw here. Followed up.
This time a foolish delivery. It's very good bowling, a slower ball. Goes for the big hit. High India. And it's dropped this time. A very good opportunity being gone away for the corporate Kings. That was very high up in the air. Was there in the air for some time.
And a crucial drop as well. The informed batsman Shiva, who attempts to go high again. Ball hanging in the air, and this time it's caught. He hasn't been able to do much damage after that. And the corporate Kings will be happy with that wicket. A full toss.
A full toss. Shiva dancing down the track. Definitely mistimed it. Top part of the bat. And everything working in favor of the corporate Kings. Was a bit of a comeback over for Southern Raw. But losing the Shiva's wicket is quite critical. He was quite set up in the middle since the first over.
And the onus now falls on Saravanan here. They had a good over, previous over, 14 runs off of that. They'll need a big one here as well. Currently on 38 runs, they'll be looking to extend that in this final over. And a full toss once again, just doesn't get a hold of it this time, Saravanan. It's just a single for the Southern Raw, but what that has done is put the new batsman on strike.
A quicker delivery this time. Straight into the body of the batter. A very good ball by Jitendra. A single run conceded just off 2 balls so far. We are over into the final over.
And a bit of miscommunication there. Saravanan wanted the strike. He didn't want that run. He knows he can go for the big ones. However, it has resulted in a run out here.
Interestingly, the umpire has called it as a dead ball, Bilal. I think while Jitendra was on his run up, the strikers and bail fell off, and that's the main reason why the umpire had to call it as a dead ball. And this time finds the outside edge. Short third fielder manages to hold on to a single. 41 runs up in the board, 3 more deliveries remaining. If Southern Row can get up to 50 runs, would be an ideal target for Corporate Kings Villa. Comes down the track, misses it, a dot ball.
That's some good bowling by Jitendra there.
Once again, a really good foolish delivery. This has been a good over by Jitendra. Just 4 runs conceded off it. Can he finish well? That's the question. Last ball of this last over.
Saravanan on strike. And he goes for the big one. It's up in the air. Just a single here. And what a way to finish off. They've run 2 here, apologies. And what a way to finish off the final over for the Corporate Kings.
Well, a good comeback from Southern Raw. At a stage they were lacking runs, and finally they have managed to score 44 runs, and this will be a challenging target for the Corporate Kings. They did niggle chasing down in their previous game as well. So definitely will be an interesting one to watch out for.
And the target here for the Corporate Kings will be 45 from 30 balls.
Number 3 of the Bank Premier League. Match number 1 and the winners of match number 2, which is Southern Road and Corporate Kings. Corporate Kings won the toss. They chose to bat. They chose to bowl first. And now is when we see the target up there. Okay, the umpires are calling for some help. They need some water. Can we have that being sent, please? Can we just have some water being sent to the umpires? They want to hydrate themselves. Umpires need the ball or water? They need water. Sending it, sir. We're also sending the ball. We're also sending the water. And can, in the meanwhile, have the batters of Corporate Kings, opening batters of Corporate Kings. Can you please put your bat up? Yes, please start walking inside. And Southern Road, please set your field while the umpires hydrate themselves and we get started with the game. It's 45 runs required from 30 balls. Remember, this is the round robin round. Right after this, we're going to have team number 5 who will play with the team that wins this game. All right then, we're getting started with the chase of match number 3. The target is 45 in 30 balls. That's what Corporate Kings require to move ahead in the tournament. And once again, we'll join back with our commentators. Over to Bilal and Janidu.
We're moments away from the second innings starting off. Seems to be a slight hold up in proceedings. Of course, the Corporate Kings needing 45 runs to win this match. Southern Raw will be doing everything in their power to deny them of these runs. Corporate Kings in that previous match got off to a bit of a slow start, bit of a complacent start. They'll have to start off this match with guns a-blazing.
Definitely, Bilal. A few boundaries in the first 2 overs will definitely help them. And that will be an advantage. Rather, keeping to score everything by the end of the game will put them under pressure. We've seen such games, especially that first game. And it's all set for the second innings.
Will be Nijesh with ball in hand to start off proceedings for the Southern Raw. And here we go. Starts off with a dot ball.
Wide outside the off stump. A length delivery. The batter trying to slash it, and this time drops it short. It's in the gap. Will it go all the way to the boundary? The fielder gets in time, manages to get a couple of runs. Once again, goes for a big hit, and this time it's in the gap and goes all the way to a boundary. Good start for the Corporate Kings. 6 runs in 3 balls. So look at that replay. He knew the fielders were up in the circle and decided to go over. It's good batting. This time a full delivery. High up in the air. And a brilliant catch. Well judged. A brilliant catch by Arun.
This time just not managing to clear that boundary rope. It went high up in the air. Hung in there for a long time, but Arun, safe pair of hands for the Southern Raw.
Well, both teams off to a great start, Bilal.
Definitely. However, if we take the last match, the Corporate Kings struggled a bit with their batting, although they did ultimately manage to get over the line. That's something that the Southern Raw will have in the back of their minds as well. They'll want to expose those chinks in the armor early on.
This time a full toss goes over the... Oh! A valuable effort by Arun once again. Would have been a stunner if he had caught it, Bilal.
Definitely, and here's the replay. One-handed effort would have given the Southern Raw a huge advantage. However, does extremely well to stop that ball from reaching the boundary.
That was very close to the stumps. The batter shuffling all the way across the stumps. Let's look at that replay. My goodness. Very close there. And that's the end of the first over. Yes, it is. That's the end of the first over. Corporate Kings 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It will be Shiva. Has been given the ball to his hand. Full toss delivery, but finds the inside edge.
Shiva, after that good first innings, will be looking to do his team some good with the ball in hand as well. And in matches that has been marred by a little bit of fielding fumbles, it has been heartening to see how the Southern Raw have been putting everything on the line, and this time the ball just clipped over and runs towards the boundary by Haja.
Well, yes, Bilal, this is what happens when you drop it short. We've seen throughout the games, the service has been acting a bit slow as well. Every time you drop it short, you've been punished. Rather, we've seen the front foot deliveries the batsmen have struggled to score, trying to go for their big hits, getting caught up in the air. I think now it's high time that the bowlers identify that and get the maximum out of the line and lengths.
It's a very valid point, Janidu. Especially in this power play, they'll want to keep those lines tight because there's only 4 players outside the circle.
There you go. That's the correct length. Haja looking for that big hit, but once again mistiming it, missing it. It's not easy to bat in that length. We've seen that throughout the day so far. This time the wrong line. Had the correct lane, but the wrong line. And that will be awarded as a wide. Score moves up to 13. Once again, the correct length, finds that inside edge, only a single.
Shiva has been quite good for Southern Raw this match so far. He'll want to finish this over strongly.
Yeah, definitely. He played a huge role with the bat as well. And now he's doing his job with the ball for his team. 7 runs conceded, but I would say overall it has been a decent over. 2 more deliveries. Foolish delivery. Hit straight down the ground. It will only be another single. So far the story has been it's just singles and doubles for the Corporate Kings. They will need a few big hits. Here's the final delivery. This time slogs it, but once again finds that fielder. A decent over by Shiva. And that will be the end of the second over. Corporate Kings 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
will be Noor in hand. Noor with ball in hand. The Corporate Kings will have to find that boundary a bit more often here in these next few overs if they are to reach that target. Huge heave there by the batsman, but restricted to a single point, a single run.
I think the couple of runs were there. Not sure what the idea was from the two batters. This time Haja goes for a big hit. Very close to that field. One bounce. And seems like a run out chance, but very close. The umpire says not out.
I think something that has set apart this performance by the Southern Row so far has been their fielding so far, isn't it, Janidu? They've done well in the field. And here's another opportunity. Fielder right behind and it's caught. And they manage to get the second wicket. And the Corporate Kings now in a little bit of trouble.
Yes, definitely, Bilal, coming back to your point, I definitely agree on it. We saw that in the first game as well. They put up a brilliant effort in the field. And eventually, that will lead to win games. Once again, a comfortable catch by Nijesh. It's not going to be easy for the Corporate Kings now. 3 down, 19 runs on the board. Almost in the conclusion of the third over.
Southern Raw are riding a wave of momentum here. Have to do something here, the Corporate Kings, in order to break this momentum, shift some to their side. However, at the moment, unable to wrest any sort of control away from Southern Raw, who are dominating terms.
Haja on strike. Onto his legs. And that's a boundary. Dropped opportunity there, Bilal. It was straight into his hand. And it was clearly misjudged by him. Here's a look at that replay. That was a comfortable catch for him, but he lost his balance as well. Misjudged, completely misjudged it. And that ended up resulting a boundary for the Corporate Kings. They wouldn't mind it. The score moves up to 24 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after the conclusion of 3 overs.
Corporate Kings received a little bit of a reprieve there in that final ball in the previous over. And it will be Aditya who's coming into the attack for this penultimate over for the Southern Raw here. And straight away, almost a chance.
Would have been spectacular if he was able to hold on to that, but return catches are not easy, Bilal. Right on his follow through, it was hit hard.
Definitely, but we'll be happy with that result. Nevertheless, just a single. Haja on strike now. Corporate Kings will be depending on him a lot at this point. He's seen much of the strike here, And it's his time now to take the attack to Southern Raw. Balls in the air. Once again, just a single.
Found the outside edge. But we can clearly see that the two batters are really trying their best to find 1 or 2, 3 maximums. But the story has been different. So far, the Southern Raw have been bowling incorrect lengths. Like we mentioned, it has always been difficult in that front foot area to go for the bigger ones. It's again a full end delivery, slashes it over point, but will find the sweeper. Oh, what has happened there? And that's a run out.
And it's Haja, the big man, who goes off. The Corporate Kings lifeline gone for a very mild run out here. Bit of miscommunication between the two batsmen, resulting in the dismissal of Haja.
Seems like Haja was looking for a couple of runs. Bilal and Jitendra, a slight mix-up, I suppose. And now under pressure, the Corporate Kings. Here's Aditya, a slower delivery, very well bowled. Using those variations. A good bit of cricket by Aditya.
And the lack of a boundary is definitely putting some pressure on the Corporate Kings here. They're 27 for 3.
This time a wide yorker. Very well bowled by Jiten. Apologies by Aditya. He is mixing it. He is mixing it up. Not letting the batter settle. It's really good bowling. It's really important to do that, especially in this format.
And the final ball of this over. Something has to give here. Another wild swing, resulting in just a single. That's a good over for the Southern Raw, leaving the Corporate Kings with a mammoth uphill task in this final over.
So we are down to the final over. A huge challenge ahead Corporate Kings. 17 runs needed in 6 balls. Well, they definitely have wickets in hand. Just 3 good balls would do the job for the Southern Raw. We'll need 1 or 2 big hits from Corporate Kings to get back into the game. Rupesh has given the responsibility of the final over. All hands on Rupesh. Here's the first ball. Lovely delivery and goes high this time. The field underneath it takes a comfortable catch. And with that, Jitendra departs.
What a dominating performance this has been by the Southern Raw. No hiccups whatsoever. From the very first ball, they've kept their lines tight, bowled in good lengths, and they've restricted the Southern Raw to a very meager total here so far. However, all's not lost. Things can still turn around for the Corporate Kings, but at the moment, it's all Southern Raw here.
New batter in Sandeep. Can he make a difference? It's the question. A delivery wide outside the off stump. 4 balls, 16 runs. A left hand in strike, Bilal. The boundary towards his leg side is quite a bit closer to him. Can he go all the way square over the rope?
There are a couple of fielders guarding that boundary on that leg side. He'll have to get it over them and or under them, just like that would work for the Corporate Kings. That's a boundary, a little bit of a fumble there in the field. But is that too little too late here?
Well, a misfield at a critical situation in the game. It was not 100% connected on the bat.
The bounce there just confusing the field, and it's a 6. A 4 followed by a 6 here. What are we witnessing? The Southern Raw have not been able to finish off their previous game as well in the last over, while they had all the chances of winning. And once again, are we going down that same road, Janindu?
Well, I did mention about this, Bilal. Just 2 hits will completely change the game, and that is what exactly has happened. And now this game has come down to the wire. 2 deliveries, 6 runs. Immense pressure on both the teams. An additional field added towards that onside. This time seems like it's in the gap. And yes, straight away, yet another boundary.
And he just pierces that gap between those 2 fielders. And another boundary. What an innings this is turning out to be by Sharavana. He needs just 2 more runs in order to win this game. And 1 run for a tie. Will we be seeing another super over here? But we've just been mentioned that if the teams do tie, we won't be seeing a super over, but it'll be 1 run each for the teams. So the Corporate Kings, what a comeback in this very final over. They're now on the verge of victory, and pressure on the Southern Raw bowler Rupesh here. He needs to get this right.
Well, I don't want another tight game, Bilal. Definitely, I don't want another tight game. Here's the final delivery. Oh my goodness. Very unfortunate there for the Corporate Kings.
And what a finish we've just witnessed, Janindu. 2 runs to win, 1 run to tie. But it's a wicket that Rupesh gets after being hit for 16 runs. For 15 runs, he has managed to score for himself. He's managed to get a wicket for himself and get his team Southern Row over the line here. What an intense final match we've had here. What an intense final over we've had here.
What a roller coaster this has been, this BAM Premier League so far. The first match goes for a tie. Second match goes as a low-scoring game. And the third one, it's a nail-biter last ball finish. And this brings us to the end of this match number 3 of BAM Premier League. And the winners are Southern Road. But in spite of them bowling and winning this game, I must say that Southern Road will have to play the next game right away. So the captain of Southern Road, and captain of Eastern Tigers, team number 5, which is going to play for the first time now in BAM Premier League, Eastern Tigers and Southern Road. The captains, please step up for the toss. Where's the captain for Southern Road? Captain for Southern Road, can you please step up for the toss? Where's the captain of Eastern Tigers? Captain of Eastern Tigers? I don't see you, can you please lift your hand? Captain of Eastern Tigers, please do step up for the toss.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
Southern Roar have won the previous game by 1 run, but we don't know if they have won the toss. The umpires can give us an update. Which team has won the toss? Southern Roar. Southern Roar had won the toss and they've chosen to bowl first. Am I right? Perfect. So that's the news from the center. Southern Roar, playing their 3rd match for today, have won the toss, just like their both games, and they've chosen to bowl first. Which means Eastern Tigers, which play this game for the first time today in the BAM Premier League, will have to send in their batters right away. Eastern Tigers, where are your batters? Eastern Tigers, opening batters, raise your bats, please. You need to be inside the field in the next 20 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Eastern Tigers, you have only 10 more seconds. Fantastic. Let's welcome the opening batters of Eastern Tigers and Southern Roar playing their third match. As always, they won the toss. They've chosen to bowl first. Umpires, please note it is sharp 1 p.m. We need to finish this innings by 1:20 p.m. We need to now finish this innings in 19 minutes. The time is ticking, Southern Roar. You got to get started. Can we have a round of cheers from Eastern Tigers? They're playing the first match for the day. A round of applause and cheer from Eastern Tigers. And Southern Roar already playing the third game. They're all inside the field, getting started. Getting started with match number 4 of the BAM Premier League. Remember, this is the round robin round. And right after this, we're going to have Corporate Kings who are going to play with Eastern Tigers. So Corporate Kings, please make sure you hydrate yourself, recover, recoup, rejuvenate. You have a match coming up right after this. But for now, Eastern Tigers versus Southern Roar. Over to our commentators.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Rakesh. So the first ball of yet another game in this BAM Premier League 2025. Looking forward to this one. The 5th team in the competition playing their first game, getting that all-important bye. So late starter for them. On the other hand, the Roars are playing their third match. So they'll be a bit tired. No doubt about it, that's an outside edge. Just trying to push it away through the offside and nothing short. The wicket keeper makes no mistake, so early wicket. In the very first over, the Roars have had success. They are probably the most coordinated or the most well-balanced team at the moment in this tournament. We never know.
As this is the first we are seeing of the Eastern Tigers in this BAM Premier League. It's the Southern Roar's third game that they are playing, second at a trot so far. So as much tired as they are, they'll also have a very good sense of how the pitch is playing, how the game is being played here. Also have adopted a bit to the unforgiving heat here today at the Colombo cricket grounds. And this seems to be a very good start for the Southern Roar so far. It's Vasu with ball in hand. And a flighted full toss there. Eastern Tigers definitely should have capitalized on that. Good work there to restrict it to just a single. And a huge heave goes all the way for 6. Wonderful inside out to get the first boundary for the Eastern Tigers by Shashim. Good footwork there to get to the pitch of the ball. This time attempting to gently nudge it onto the leg side. Doesn't get the right connection there, Shashim. And that's the first over done here. 9 runs off of the first for the Eastern Kings. And it will be Noor with ball in hand for the second over here. He's balled quite well in the previous 2 matches so far. Starts off with a wide here, however. Just getting that line wrong. Ooh, and another good ball there. And an unnecessary throw by the fielder allows Eastern Tigers to take a quick single. Shashim on strike now. He'll be looking for a big hit or 2 here. First 2 overs, of course, the power play. Only 4 players allowed outside the circle.
So what we haven't seen is, so far today, just players really freeing themselves up. They're trying to go after every ball without looking for singles. Try to bash the ball over the boundary. You have to take in mind there are 11 players and just 5 overs to bat. So you need 1 or 2 players right at the top to take their chances. Even if they get out, it doesn't matter. Now that's better, at least the intention. Sometimes it may not come off, but you have to show the intention to go after the ball in, try something different. Try to smack it around, try to hit every ball for 4. But that is what's needed.
Definitely, Ricky, especially in a 5-over game like this. Every ball counts. And here's another heave, but will safely find the fielder there. This is exactly what these opening batsmen would have been expected of, to go after the bowling. It's a very good performance by Noor here to neutralize that effect, to neutralize this Eastern Tigers attack. Here's the final ball off the power play, and it's high in the air, hanging. Doesn't find the fielder though. Batsman get a quick single off of that final ball of the power play. This has been quite an exceptional bowling display by Noor so far off the southern row. He bowled quite well in that first game, getting a wicket. Then did another exceptional job against the Corporate Kings as well. And here, once again, restricting the Eastern Tigers to just a meager 6 runs in the power play, which is a feat in itself. And at the end of 2 overs, the Eastern Tigers are 15 for 1.
There is a short delivery, still doesn't get hold of it properly. Will it go down to the boundary? No. So this is where the batters have missed out. Some short deliveries, full tosses haven't been able to capitalize. At the moment, the runs are coming in trickles, just the ones and the twos. They need just somebody to try and find the boundary. Shiva, the bowler. It's not really magic, as you may call it, because the bowling is very slow, military.
Shiva, of course, playing a crucial role in the previous game in order to get the southern row over the line with bat and ball in hand. They'll be expecting him to bring in some of that prowess in this innings as well. Has been talismanic. He's been a talismanic player for the Southern Raw so far. And the batsman save for that first match where we saw few fireworks, and
now that is what you want to see. Coming down the track, going over the top, using his feet, got a boundary. You see, the idea was correct, the execution was good. You need to play your shots, not to hold back. Just take your chances. This is nothing to lose, all to gain. And that's why you're here, to have some fun, to entertain. And that's much better cricket. That's what we want to see, some flair.
Definitely, Ricky, and this batsman, Shashim, will be one to look out for. Once again, coming down the pitch, and another six. A massive heave onto the leg side. And it's Shashim for the Eastern Tigers, who has opened the floodgates here. Just like Ricky was saying, this is exactly the type of intent that is required in these 5-over matches. Because they do have plenty of wickets here. Once again, tempting to go big. Just a slight miss hit. However, he's done his job in this over with a crucial couple of blows. And it's the Southern Rose strike bowler as well, who is been seeing off. Here's Shiva with ball in hand for the final over of the ball. Final ball of the over, apologies. He'll want to finish off strong here.
Yes, please mind with us, there's a technical error, so we don't have the score bug up and cannot give you the names of the bowlers and the batters. I just wonder if one player has to retire on 25. There's a bit of arm waving going around from the scorer.
And another huge heave once again.
Retire. What's the name? Which one?
And it's Shashim, who at the end of this over will retire as he scored 25 runs. Of course, he can be coming back if everyone else gets out. But at the moment, he has to retire with 25 runs under his belt. He's done a massive job for his team, the Eastern Tigers. What a crucial role he's played in this innings so far. And at the end of 3 overs, the score is at 31 for 1. And it's Aditya who's into the attack once again. He's also been a standout player for the Southern Raw. And a good Yorker there to start off his over. A good start to the over by Aditya, because another one of Southern Raw's strike players. Good with the bat and ball in hand. Bowled a especially beautiful over in that last match against the Corporate Kings. But just getting his line wrong this time with a wide delivery. So welcome extras for the Eastern Tigers.
So you wonder if they're tiring out as well. It's very hot, it's very humid out. They are playing their third consecutive game or third game in the tournament. Second consecutive game. Won't be easy. These are not professional cricketers. So fitness definitely will come into play, no doubt, as the game progresses and the day progresses.
Definitely. And this type of weather, Ricky, is one that's not quite easy to adapt to overseas players. The humidity and the heat. Gently nudged into open space for a quick single there. Eastern Tigers making sure they don't bog down proceedings, that they keep the scoreboard ticking. And Sagar, who has just come off strike, who is on the non-strikers end, making sure he gives the strike to his partner, who has been out there since the beginning and who, just as we say that, has to depart. He heaves it straight through, he cuts it straight down the throat of Shiva, who does well to get that catch.
Yes, powerfully struck, didn't get the distance though. Straight down the fielder's throat. Good to see them taking their catches, holding on to the catches. We have seen quite a lot of catches go down so far today.
And it's the fielding from the Southern Raw that has been quite exceptional. So far, they've had the least amount of dropped catches in this tournament. And the tone was set for that high fielding display by Aditya himself, who in the very first match put his body on the line to save a boundary. And little things like that can accumulate and will result in the standards of the team getting higher. It's been a quiet over so far for the Eastern Tigers. They've lost a wicket, haven't really managed to find the boundary. Once again, just a single off of that final ball of the over. This is some good bowling by the Southern Raw And at the end of 4 overs, the Eastern Tigers are at 39 for 2 wickets.
So can they up this tempo? Can they find the boundary a couple of times in this over? Much needed. There you go. But straight to the field. Still not enough for power behind that one. Needed a bit more in it. Remember, there are 11 fielders. So therefore it's not easy to split the gap with the soft ball, unlike the ball which will travel quickly. There is enough of protection. Now that's 4. That's 4. That's a welcome boundary, much needed to the batting team.
This is turning out to be quite a decent score, in fact, for the Eastern Tigers. Remember, in the last game, the Southern row were restricted to just 45 runs. And with 3 more balls remaining, the Eastern Tigers are at 45 for 2. They extended by single here. Keep in mind that the Southern row are already playing their 3rd match. So it's only understandable that the players will feel a little bit of that fatigue creeping in. The endurance will definitely be put to the test here.
Yes, most certainly. But it's great to have these conditions to play the cricket in, other than what we had a couple of days ago, where there was a lot of rain and cricket was impossible. So this is much better. Even though it's hot and humid, we have the cricket going on. Because there is a lot of effort taken in to organize in bringing these teams down, the people down to play these matches. So therefore, there's a lot of effort behind it. So another single. Enjoying themselves. 5 overs have been done.
And at the end of 5 overs, the Eastern Tigers have managed to score 49. They've managed to put 49 on the scoreboard, and the target for the Southern row will be 50 runs in 5 overs.
Just a few highlights of that innings. Early wicket That was a good shot. A couple of very good cricketing shots there for 6 and 4. Probably wanted a bit more. But 50, we'll take that. They will feel they've got a good score. It's not going to be easy for Southern Row, but they have been the unbeaten team so far in the tournament. So we'll be back with the run chase.
And everything's set. For the second innings in this game, it's Southern Row versus the Eastern Tigers. Southern Row have to chase a target of 50 runs in order to win. And if they do, they'll be going to the finals. They're just one innings away from making sure they reach the finals here. But it's the Eastern Tigers who stand in their way. And here's the first ball of the innings. It's Zaid Jahid in the non-striker's end. And it's Saravanan who will be opening the batting this time. It's interesting to see that all three matches that they've played, they've had different opening pairs. Saravanan, of course, has been bumped up after that brilliant innings he scored. Brilliant innings where he scored a quick fire cameo for the Southern row in the previous match. And Zaid Jahid starting off with an unlikely defensive shot. Not very like him, but perhaps he doesn't want to break his bat for a third time here. And there's an attempt to clear the boundary. Doesn't get a hold of it. This is some good bowling by the Eastern Tigers. And a misfield there. Allowing Southern row to come back for a second. A quiet first over here for the Southern row. And finishes off with another single. This is a brilliant bowling display by the Eastern Tigers. That's the first over done. The Southern row have managed only 4 runs so far. First 2 overs, of course, is the power play with only 4 players allowed beyond that circle. Zaid Jahid now on strike. We'll have to make sure that he goes big here. 4 more overs, and these 4 overs will decide if the Southern row can make it to the final match. They've won both their games so far. The first one going to a super over, and the second one won with a little bit of intensity in the very final over of the game. They'll want to win this here as well. They haven't come so far to stutter in this match. And an appeal for caught behind.
He got away with it. Very close to that white crease as well. So it's a decent score to defend, isn't it? If they bowl well, you never know how things will go. Let's have a look of how their bowling attack is. What was that? That was a short delivery. Should have just been banged over mid-wicket. Trying to be a little bit fancy, but not succeeding.
I just have a feeling, Ricky, that these players might be a little bit exhausted, might be a little drained here due to the heat and humidity. And once again, it's called a wide, but it was right there for Zaid Jahid to hit over the boundary line. Just not getting that timing right this time.
Goes up, should have been taken. Right next to the boundary line, the ball was dipping. He didn't get under it. But still should have been taken comfortably at the end. No, that was much needed. Early wicket would have helped, didn't judge it. Way too late. So another dot ball. These are golden at the moment. Defending 50. Unable to break away the rows.
a very good bowling performance by the Eastern Tigers so far, restricting the Southern Rose to just 6 runs. The Raws unable to just break those shackles. Still in the power play overs as well. Final ball of the power play being bowled here. And restricting a team to just 7 runs is monumental. And will help their cause greatly. And just a single off this last over, of this last ball of the power play. And the Southern Row, a little bit of concern, as at the end of 2 overs, they are at 8 runs for no wickets. Southern Rose chasing a target of 50 runs. Need 42 more in 3 overs. And they do have the firepower in their ranks to do that. But they'll have to start off proceedings very soon. It's been 2 overs bowled so far with not a single boundary scored. And here's Zaid Jahid, a huge heave. Ball hanging in the air and it's caught. It's caught by Shashim. And that's the first wicket for the Eastern Tigers. And they see the back of Zaid Jahid, who played extremely well in that first match, but just doesn't manage to break free here.
That was a good catch at the end to comparatively what we have seen so far today. The number of drop chances. He had to come in quite a bit, running, judged it well. You could see, took it well under his eyes. Generally, if you try to catch it very low, that's where those drop chances happen. So Southern Row suddenly now in a spot of bother. They've won their first 2 games. If they win this, they will be through to the finals. But a loss here, then they'll have to depend on the outcome of the next game. And that may go down to the net run rates as well. So this is an important match just to stay unbeaten. That's a double wide. Given as a no ball, well over. The batter as well, it was very wide too, signaled as no ball. So there's a free hit. Now this ball must travel. They need it badly just to up that tempo, get back the momentum.
And what a chance it is for Aditya here as well to get back into proceedings. And just like that, it's high in the air, but doesn't reach the boundary. Just falls short of the field as well. Aditya with a huge swing of the bat. We know he can play those big shots. And so can this man you see here on your screen. Just not getting it right in this moment, the Southern Rose. They're still on 11 runs. And now they're digging themselves deeper and deeper into this trench. This is good, exceptional bowling by the Eastern Tigers as well. And there is a drop. There's a drop. That should have been, definitely should have been another wicket for the Eastern Tigers. However, they've dropped it. And they've just given the Southern Row a little bit of a chance here.
Yeah, like I said earlier, more than the drop chance, it's also the boundary. Those 4 runs are going to be more valuable, you feel. Because in a 5-over game, every run is very, very important. The wickets, even if you don't pick up wickets, if you keep the runs down, that will help. So conceding a boundary and the drop chance is a double mistake. Earlier too, there was a drop chance, but the fielder managed to keep it within the boundary line, so 4 wasn't conceded.
That's the first boundary in this match, and it comes in the third over. In this innings. And it comes in the third over for the Southern row. Once again, the bowler.
Yeah, that's pitched outside the pitch. Fair call by the batter. He was saying that should have been called no ball. The umpire signaled wide. Oh my God, that's another juicy full toss. Will that be called a no ball as well? They should try to keep it in play. That's important. They'll get 2, but yes, it's a no ball, another free hit. Now they have to capitalize the Southern row. They've got a few freebies in this over, but they've just picked up 1 boundary. That too due to a misfield.
And these are not mistakes that the Eastern Tigers should be making. They are well ahead in this game, and they are just giving the Southern row an opportunity to come back. And just like that, they do come back. It's Aditya with the first 6 of this innings. And he's just making sure that the Southern row are still in the game.
Yeah, this over has been a very poor over, costly. Mainly due to those no balls and wides. He had those, no, that was the re-bowl. He had to bowl it again, and he's conceded 6. So the Southern row have gradually come back into the game, keeping up with that required rate. They need a very good over here. This one has to be a very good over.
And it's Shashim who's been introduced into the attack.
So 25 runs of 2 overs, you feel. And he starts off overstepping. No ball, another free hit, because that was a good delivery. You know, it was a decent delivery on the stumps. But he's overstepped, and another free hit. You just feel, Bilal, this over is important for both teams. A good over with the bat, if they can get 15 runs, probably they'll feel they're in the game. But a good over here for the bowling team, and it will be too far for the Southern row. Because looking at his action and looking at what he's delivered so far, he looks to be a bowler that can get it through and get his 6 balls on target. So that is going to make life difficult for Southern row.
Definitely, and it's a good point for the Eastern Tigers to introduce him into the attack as well. This penultimate over will decide the match in itself. Just like Ricky mentioned. Shashim was good with the bat and in the field so far, scoring 25 runs and claiming a catch. And here he is now with ball in hand. And the ball is high in the air. There are 2 fielders down there, and it's caught and it's dropped just like that. Another dropped catch for the Eastern Tigers, and it's the main man Aditya. And Shashim will be disappointed by that. He's done extremely well so far, and he deserved that wicket. And another lifeline just presented for Southern row, and Southern row have to capitalize now. Recovered well by Shashim. Good response here. Southern row need 19 runs off of 8 balls here. 19 of 8 is the equation. And can they get it? They have 2 good batsmen on field. And the ball once again up in the air, and it's over the boundary this time. Another huge 6 by Aditya, and that seems to look like it's one of his stronger areas, and that's not where Shashim should be bowling for him, especially after that previous 6.
Well, he's been the pick of the batters so far in this tournament without doubt. That was a very good shot. Lot of power behind that one. Now, this game is getting really close, really tight.
Definitely, and we've got another very exciting game on our hands here. 37 for 1 is the score, with one more ball to be bowled in this over. Can Aditya get another big one? And that's a wide. Shashim just deceived by that little movement by Aditya there. He assumes Aditya would be backing off and bowls to that empty space there. Some good pressure by Southern Raw. Once again, Aditya, little cheeky movement by him there. Just enticing Shashim to bowl.
So all he needs to do is just get it on the stumps, Sachin. You see, what happens is, that's, oh, another costly mistake. A chance gone a begging, and it's considered for once again a repeat of what happened in the first over. You cannot afford to do that. Even if he dropped the catch, he still should have kept the boundary ball in play, not concede that boundary. There you go. Now this is not good enough. They were in a very good position, and suddenly now the game has changed.
That might just be the undoing for the Eastern Tigers here. And at the end of 4 overs, the Southern Row have been able to bolster themselves to a score of 43 for 1. And in the last over, they just need 7 runs more to get themselves a place, to book themselves a place in that all-important final.
Yes, 18 runs of that last over, Bilal. So it also shows that the more pace you put in, the distance you travel. The slower you bowl, it's harder to get away. Those half trackers, we saw a lot of those. You know, sometimes it's very difficult for the batter, but the last bowler, Shine, had a bit of pace, and it was easier for Aditya to play his shots. That's why he traveled. The ball traveled over the boundary quite easily. But this is going to be tricky. 7 runs. They had the game in their hands. That 18 of that last over, and suddenly now it's more in favor of the batting side.
And if you're wondering why Shiva has come in for Aditya, it's because Aditya has scored 27 runs and he has retired, as according to the rules of this tournament. You have to retire at 25 runs and you can only come back if everyone else has been given out. And here's Saravanan going for a big one but completely missing that. And like you mentioned, Ricky, it's that slower one that has been the undoing of him here, that has just made him miss it.
Yes, I think the game can go either way because Aditya had to retire. So that's going in favor of the fielding team now. Because if he was there, I think the game would have been much different. So you have a new batter, but again, look at that. Poor fielding, straight to him. He's let it go through, and the batters have crossed over for 2. This is just not needed. Keep things simple.
4 balls, 5 runs to get. And once again,
a miss and hit. Or what do you call it? Hit and miss, isn't it? The other way around. But the wicket keeper also went for the stumps. He too missed. They didn't. Is he given out stumped? What happened there? The umpire has a signal.
And amidst the confusion, it looks like Saravanan is walking off.
He's retired. I think that's the reason. So he's retired, or they have retired him out because he missed a couple of deliveries. So now this is going to be interesting. Just a single, good bowling. Now come on. Oh, he's considered to. Is he out, run out? I think he is. At the bowler's end. Or is it at the wicketkeeper's end? He has run out.
That's a poor error by the batsman there. He should have creased his bat there. Instead, it was in the air. He could have easily reached, made his ground if he had just put his back down. And it's an interesting decision as well to retire Saravanan, because we know he can make those big shots. We know he can go big.
So 4 runs are required. They get a leg by. 3 runs required. How many deliveries left, Bilal?
Off of 2 balls, Ricky here. Once again, a game that's going down to the wire.
Don't tell me we are going to get another super over here.
It looks like the Southern Raw really love to finish things off in the last ball. Once again, 2 balls remaining, 4 runs to get in order to win. Shiva on strike.
So this game, we won't have a super over. It's going to be 1 point each because it's not the group stage. And that's a dot ball. Game over. There you go. What a comeback. That was a game that was up and down, isn't it? At one time, the Rows were doing well. Then they came back strongly in that 4th over, scoring 18 runs. But the last over, 7 runs to defend. Or in fact, 43, 6 runs to defend. And he's won them that game. Wonderful bowling effort.
This is the first match that Southern Roars lose today. And the BAM Premier League, they've been winning on a trot, back-to-back 2 matches. This is the first one that they lose. But I think it'll also be a healthy loss because it'll only prepare them up for the next game that's about to come. But right now, moving on to the next game, which is Corporate Kings versus Eastern Tigers. Can we have the captain of Corporate King and Eastern Tigers inside the ground, please? Where's the captain of Corporate King? Please raise your hand. Captain, Corporate King. Captain, Eastern Tigers, can you please walk towards the pitch for the toss? Let's do this right away. Hearty congratulations to Eastern Tigers for winning their first game. They now get into their second game and this will be a back-to-back. All teams so far have played 2 games back-to-back. Now it's the turn for Eastern Tigers to play theirs. The captains of both the teams in the center. The toss underway. While the umpires get a breather, can we have one of our crew members do the toss so that they get a little time? Can we do this? Can one of the crew members do the toss so that we give umpires a little breather? But we still have an umpire ready in the field to do the toss, so we could do it either ways. Can we have the captain of Eastern Tigers, please, inside the field for the toss? And the captain of Corporate Kings. We don't see you anywhere. You need to start walking in now, the captains. Otherwise, our commentators will decide who will get to do what. We'll just leave it to them. Come on, Jaldi, captains. Eastern Tigers captain. Step into the field. Corporate Kings captain. We've been calling out for you since morning. Come on, please start walking in. Eastern Tigers captain, if you want to participate in the toss, you need to walk in, otherwise we'll let you know the decision. Both the captains approaching the pitch for the toss. The umpire is right there to lead it for us. We'll let you know the result shortly. Okay, and the toss has been won by
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आंखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Corporate Kings. Can we have your opening batters? You have only 20 seconds to arrive at the pitch. Corporate Kings, please remember you have only 20 seconds to arrive at the pitch, post which we'll have to go with 1 wicket down. As always, the umpires are waiting for the ball. Can somebody please deliver the ball to the umpire? Corporate Kings taking over the field. Get your bowler on standby. Okay, we don't have the batters of Eastern Tigers. Sorry, we don't have the batters of Corporate Kings. Thank you for coming in. Eastern Tigers all across the field. Get ready with your first bowler on standby. Eastern Tigers playing their second game on a trot. Can we have a round of applause and cheer for Eastern Tigers? And of course, can we have some cheers for Corporate Kings opening batters?
And as we approach the 5th match of this BAM Premier League, it's the Corporate Kings who have won the toss and who have elected to bat first, because their batting was tested quite a bit in the previous 2 matches. So they'll want to start off strong here. And it looks like they've gone with a different opening pair than in the first 2 matches. It will be interesting to see how they start off, especially given the strong bowling side that the Eastern Tigers possess.
Well, the Eastern Tigers did beat the Southern Rose, who was unbeaten. And they are off to their second game. Starts off with a single, comes down the track.
And it's Shashim, who is the bowler for the Eastern Tigers.
Goes for a big hit but misses it. Once again, it's that length we've spoken about. Two back-to-back dot balls. Good start here.
What we saw from the Eastern Tigers in the previous game as well was that they negotiated the power play overs quite well. They managed to restrict the Southern Rose to just 8 runs in those 2 overs. They'll be looking to emulate that same performance here with Shashim with ball in hand. It's bowled quite well so far, just 1 run, just a single off of the first 4 deliveries here. And another huge swing, and it's another drop by the Eastern Tigers. This has been a recurring theme for them. These drop catches might prove quite costly here, and Shashim will be quite disappointed. He's bowled exceptionally well, put great pressure on the batsman. And to see that dropped.
Well, certainly Shashim was bowling really well, back-to-back 3 to 4 dot balls, and the batsman was definitely under pressure. He wanted to go for that big hit, and the opportunity was given and it was dropped. Could have been ideal if he was able to caught it. But the news from the centre is after the conclusion of the first over. Corporate Kings just 2 runs scored. And Akshay is the new bowler. Starts off well. A little bit of a fumble. Could have had a run-out opportunity if he had corrected it at the very initial move. Score moves to 3 runs. Once again, a slower delivery. High up in the air, and this time makes no mistake. A comfortable catch. And I suppose it's the same batter that departs.
And Akshay Hans has managed to get the first wicket off the Corporate Kings, and this is what the Corporate Kings were dreading. Going for that big shot, rightly so. However, not getting enough distance on that. This is a very good start by the bowling side, the Eastern Tigers. Seem to be a bit
goes for a switch hit. Has he connected? Yes. Goes all the way for a 6. That's a lovely hit, lovely shot. Prepared himself way earlier. The first maximum of the game rather.
Was Vineet Ashok, who previously opened the batting for the Corporate Kings. This time, coming in 1 down, has managed to get some good connection. in the second ball he's faced. They'll need much more of this, the Corporate Kings.
Here's a run out opportunity. Non-striker running all the way down. There was no proper call. Good shot this time. Goes over the circle. And it's a boundary. 10 runs from that over. A good comeback. A decent comeback for Corporate Kings. And at the end of 2 overs, the score will be 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Considering the matches played so far, Janindu, what do you think would be a good score here for the Corporate Kings to put up on the board?
Well, I believe they can get to a score of 45 plus. That would have been an ideal score because it's not easy to bet on. Definitely if you bowl in the right lengths and lines. We've seen most of the games were low scoring games and even the highest score was around 45-50. So looking at the conditions, I believe that would be an ideal score. So far, if Corporate Kings to get on to that total, they'll need more of that. And that's a 6 as well, straight into the rope. Once again, that switch hit, look at that, a full toss delivery. Right on the top of the rope. This is brilliant batting.
There have been a few players who have attempted that so far, but none as successfully as Vinith. This time, however, the shot only producing a single.
We saw Apurva from Northern Warriors early on in the morning. But unfortunately for them, they are out of the tournament.
And it's quite a shame, I would say, that the Northern King, the Northern Warriors, apologies, are out of the tournament because they seem to have a very good side. However, just falling short to the Southern Raws in that very first game.
Well, definitely. Sadly, that's the nature of the game and comes down the track. Finds the fielder, run out opportunity. There's a big mix up there.
We've seen this one too many times in this BAM Premier League. A little bit of miscommunication there between the batsmen. That's a good effort by the fielder there as well. Sliding down to make sure he cuts off the ball and getting it off to the bowler in that non-striker end. Unfortunate wicket for the Corporate Kings, but one thing they can be happy about is the fact that they still have Vinith Ashok there on strike. And here's Sharavana now. And we know Sharavana can hit those balls big. He proved so in the previous game where he brought his team ever so short, ever so close, and almost getting out this time.
Well, I would say that's a missed opportunity. That could have been taken. Another quick wicket would have put Corporate Kings under immense pressure. And here's Vinith Ashok on strike. So far, he has been brilliant. Will we see that switch hit again? time comes down the track, but it's a wide ball. He'll have to ball that extra one. Comes down the track again. Hits it straight over the bowler, but this time finds the fielder. An important wicket of Vineet Ashok.
Safe pair of hands is Shashim. Makes no mistake here. And it's Vineet Ashok who falls for the Corporate Kings. Not getting the connection that he would have wished for there. Getting the low end of the bat. Stifled for room. And that's a good response by Jayant as well. Soon as he saw the batter dancing down, he made sure that he didn't give him any room and bowled into his body. Sandeep Ganesh is the new batsman on strike. And at the end of 3 overs, the Corporate Kings have managed to put up 22 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
Sagar Jadhav, the new bowler, straight away drops it short and all the way for a 6. What a strong hit by Sharavana. Quickly got into his back foot and he has plenty of time to clear it off.
This is exactly the type of power he possesses. And the Corporate Kings will want a lot more of that from him.
A bit of a change in the field. So 4 fielders down on the onside. Interesting. This time once again a slow delivery. Sharavana back-to-back 6s. Well, nothing wrong with the delivery, Bilal. It was right on the length. That's a good shot. Look at that. Picked that length early on. Went for that big hit. This is beautiful batting.
And the Eastern Tigers know that's his strong area. They know that he'll be going for that shot. That's why they got those 4 fielders down there, including their best fielder, Shashim. However, it safely sails over their heads for a massive 6. Now the bowler under a lot of pressure. 2 balls, 2 sixes. And Sharavana once again goes big, but this time finds the man. And he's gone. 2 sixes, followed by a wicket. A huge, huge blow for the Corporate Kings.
I would say that's very unfortunate. He had all of it. Connected it middle of the bat. Just couldn't pass that over the rope. Found it as deep square leg fielder. But it's an important wicket for the Eastern Tigers. He would have been destructive if he was there in the wicket.
Most definitely, Janidu. He's one of those batsmen who had that intent in all of the shots he's played. Corporate Kings now 34 for 4. Halfway through this 4th over. And it's Haja who's on strike now.
Good delivery. A dot ball to start off. Following the wicket. A full length delivery. Oh. of a fumble in the field. Definitely had a run-out opportunity there. That was a very risky run, straight into the hands of the fielder. Comes down the track. Will he find the fielder? Oh.
Not what the Eastern Tigers would have wanted to see there. Definitely the result the Corporate Kings would have wished for. Fielder took an all-important catch previously, however, just falls short this time, unable to get there on time. And Haja is presented with a lifeline. More importantly, it's a ball that goes towards the boundary.
Well, 4 was done. 39 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Even though 4 wickets have been fallen down below, I believe their run rate has been on accurate. Because it's 39 runs, they have one more over. If they can go over 45, that will be an ideal target for the Eastern Tigers.
And Janidu, like you said, they have, and that's some poor work there at the boundary. The fielder who took the important catch of Sharavana this time just allows the ball to trickle down towards the boundary for a 4. This is a good passage of play for the Corporate Kings. Like you mentioned, Janidu, they have to go for those big shots, especially now, given that they do have few wickets in hand. And in this format, just 5 overs and 11 wickets in hand, the batsman should be going for those big shots from the first ball itself.
Yes, definitely it's the last 4 more deliveries remaining. That's a huge wide. Way away from the batter. Bonus runs for the Corporate Kings. Score moves up to 43. Can they go over 50? That's the question. Goes for a big hit this time, and that will find the fielder. Comfortable catch.
Shashi in the fielder who makes light work of it. It's a wicket for the Corporate Kings. They have 3 more balls to extend their score here. Wild swing there by the new batsman. Gets no connection at all. And oh dear. Oh dear, what have they done here? They've just given that away. The new batsman just a bit confused. And despite the wicketkeeper having the ball in hand, attempts to make a run and is out.
I believe the intention was to hand over the strike to the non-striker Sandeep. But it hasn't worked in favor of them. So final ball, 44 runs. Goes for a switch hit. And they're opting for a couple of runs. And they will get it.
And with that, the Corporate Kings have managed to put 46 on the board. And like you previously mentioned, Janidu, this is a score. This is a very defendable score, especially given their bowling attack as well. However, the Eastern Tigers have some firepower in their lineup, and we are all set for a very exciting second innings here at the Colombo cricket grounds.
हेलो आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे टेल मी
ओ खुदा अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं आज मैं ऊपर
आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे
Tanish Diamonds celebrates your sparkle.
So there you go, 47 the target. Corporate Kings got a 46 in the allotted 5 overs. Eastern Tigers, they're looking for a place in the final. If they win this, they will go through. Corporate Kings win it, they too have a chance on the net run rate. So it's going to be a close one, a close call. The Eastern Tigers are playing their consecutive game, second consecutive game here. They've got a decent total, certainly defendable if they bowl well. But fielding has to be good. Cannot afford any drop chances. Very wide outside the off stump. 6 runs to start off proceedings.
And it's Moni on strike. 45 runs in 29 balls. Yes, Guru Raja. Back-to-back wides from him. Just need to keep things simple. Can the Eastern Tigers get off to a great start? It's a good hit, but we'll find a long off fielder. We'll settle for a single. Four runs off just 2 legal deliveries. This time goes straight down and it's dropped. An early opportunity. Tried to clear it straight off, but couldn't connect it, and an opportunity of getting an early breakthrough. A slow delivery this time. Has it gone all the way? Nope. It's caught this time. This time makes no mistake. And Akshay Hans departs.
So there you go. Important wicket. The intention was good, going for the big one. Well under it, comfortably taken. They say catchers win matches, so every catch here counts. We saw in the last game a couple of drop chances that really cost the teams. The Eastern Tiger 6 for 1 at the moment. Shashin Rato has walked in. Moni is out there. So Guru Raja has done well to pick up a wicket in his first 4 deliveries.
Yet another wide by Guru Raja. Too many extras given away from him in the very first over. Shashim Rathore on strike. Plays a beautiful stroke, but straight into the hands of the short mid-wicket fielder. Full toss delivery. Plays it down the ground, too long on for a single, and that will be the end of the first over. Eastern Tigers 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, sir, that was a good first over, no doubt about it, for the Corporate Kings. Defending this total of 46, you needed a couple of good overs to start off with. They won't really mind about the wickets column, it's as long as they keep the runs down.
Definitely, Ricky. A few hits here and there. Once again, it's mistimed. Will only settle for a single. Oni has just faced a single delivery. This time, that's a good run. A cheeky single. Pavan Arora, left arm round the wicket, comes down the track. Brilliant stop there. Was hit hard. So 3 balls, 3 singles. This time a full toss. Fumbles, but safe out there. So just 4 runs conceded so far. A full toss delivery, but seems like it's an opportunity. Second wicket falls.
Yes, another wicket, another dot ball. Dot balls are golden at the moment. So the Eastern Tigers, you feel just falling away at the moment to 46 or 47 runs to get. Seems a distance at the moment because they've lost 2 wickets and just 12 runs on the board. So they'll have 3 overs remaining after this to get 35 runs. They have to get a big over somewhere. Jayant Papare is the new batter.
What a brilliant over it has been by Pavan Arora, and finishes off with another good delivery. Just 4 runs conceded of it. That's the end of the second over. Eastern Tigers 12 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
So the third over about to be bowled. Ruaraka, he bowled well in the earlier game. One of their key bowlers. If they follow it up with another good over here, then the corporate Kings will be in lots of trouble. Taking his time. So ones and twos, they won't mind it, corporate Kings, as long as they don't concede the fours and the sixes. But what Eastern Tigers will want is a boundary every over. They have to get a boundary every over.
Yes, definitely. That's really important. But so far, the Eastern Tigers, ever since their second over from Pavan Arora, they've been struggling. Yes, Dwaraka comes down the track, swings it but misses it. So a dot ball. This is brilliant bowling. Yet another dot ball. Two in two dot balls. 3 runs conceded so far.
It's excellent over, like you mentioned, being on the money. Just conceded 2 runs. For 4 runs off the over so far. Oh, that's into the gap though. Goes for that reverse sweep and did well to connect it. And the fielder had no chance. That's a welcome boundary, much needed boundary. The last ball of the over just spoils it. It was so good until then, but credit to the batter, trying something different, succeeding. 20 of 3, still they needed 26 more of, or 27 of the final 2 overs.
Jitendra to the attack, starts off with a full toss. And is it in the gap? Yes, it is. Yet another boundary. With that, the score moves to 24 runs. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just placed it really well on the gap. A bit of a misfield as well. He could have stopped that. This time drops it short. Hit hard. Finds the deep mid-wicket fielder. And he departs. Just couldn't clear that rope. He had it on the middle of the bat, but yet found that deep mid-wicket fielder. A wicket at a critical stage for the corporate kings. And Jitendra strikes.
Yeah, things are getting really difficult at the moment. The 23 runs are required. And they have 10 legal deliveries left. Still gettable. All you need is a couple of big hits. But they haven't really got the momentum, Eastern Tigers. They need somebody to just stand up and try and find the boundary. They should look to get it down. If they have 10 of the last over, I think that will be good. So they need another 13 runs here at least in these next 4 deliveries.
This is sensible batting by Sagar Jadhav. Not trying to hit it too hard, just playing it late, working it towards the short third area. For a moment it looked like it could have been stopped as well.
I think should have been stopped, but deciding to let go.
Full length delivery. A bit of a fumble in the field. Will settle for a couple of runs. So 19 required in 8 balls. And that will be a wide. Missed it. That was a scoring opportunity. A full toss.
Most certainly that should have been put away to the boundary. There has been quite a few of those in this tournament so far. The batters have just missed easy opportunities. That's a wide. I'll have to re-bowl that one. Takes the total to 30. But you just feel that this ball has to go to the boundary. 10 or 12 of the last over is gettable, but if they missed it, then 17 of the last over seems a bit too much for the Eastern Tigers. So this ball is very crucial, very important for corporate kings. A dot ball here or just for a single, that's all they need. They know that. I think they're changing the field around.
Yes, definitely cutting down that boundary. This over will be really critical, and once again it's a wide. Costly error there.
There you go, dot ball though. So 16 needed of the final over for the Eastern Tigers. Yeah. 16 is too much, they can't. But I think now we'll have to get ready net run rate, right? All three want one each, right?
Southern Raw want
No. The first match is out now. So you have to take it from the second day. So Southern Row beat the Kings, right? They lost to the Tigers. The Tigers beat Row, and now they lose to the. So one each. The first 2 matches we had to put out. That was like a qualifier. No? Huh? Oh.
So 16 runs in 6 balls. And it is Saravana to bowl that all-important final over.
In a wild swing. Swinging at the thin air at the moment. Mooney needs to hit this one out of the park. The game is almost gone now for the Eastern Tigers. There you go. That's what was needed. As I said, this one has to go out of the park. He's just done that. So that was a good hit. Needed a lot of power. So takes them to 37. Still 10 runs needed. But that's just the 2 shots away, isn't it? 3 deliveries and you need 10 runs. If this one disappears as well to the boundary, it's going to be very, very interesting.
Yes, definitely. That was a brilliant shot over the offside. Straight over the rope. Tries for a big hit, but finds the inside edge. Will only settle for a single. 9 runs in 2 balls. It's a big challenge. Certainly this ball will decide the game.
Yeah, this one has to disappear. Oh no, just a single. So the Corporate Kings almost there, almost there. All he needs is just to bowl it straight. But then again, a dot ball will be golden because this is going down to the net run rate. So every run you save here might help them at the end for the Corporate Kings and Eastern Tigers as well. If they can find the boundary, that is going to help the net run rate in some way. We'll have to wait and see who will come to the finals. There you go, he misses it. So they'll end up on 40. They lose by 6 runs. So Corporate Kings will be happy they won a game. They have beaten the Eastern Tigers. So the 3 teams have ended up at a 1 win each, and the net run rate will have to be considered. We'll be back, of course, in a short while for that all-important final. We will let you know who is going to be in that big game, the final coming up shortly.
Now that brings us to the end of the league stages as well as the round robin of the BAM Premier League. Hearty congratulations to the team that have won the maximum. And yes, of course, a shout out to Eastern Tigers for performing well. Unfortunately, losing this last game of theirs. Corporate Kings win this one by 7 runs again. So we very clearly have our 2 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all those who are out here, let me make this announcement loud and proud to you. We have the finalists of the BAM Premier League. We still want to give the scorers a benefit of the doubt to give us all right then. So we go with what we had thought of. We have the finalists in place. The finals of the BAM Premier League first edition, inaugural edition, will now be played between Southern Road and Corporate Kings. Can we have a round of applause and cheer for both the finalists out there? Southern Road, Corporate Kings, hearty congratulations. You will be playing the inaugural, the first edition of BAM Premier League's final. You, or one of you, will be putting your hands on that beautiful piece of trophy, or beautiful piece of gold. That coveted trophy is waiting to be taken over, and it could be one of you. We give you exactly 10 minutes from now so that the umpires get a breather. You all get a breather. refresh, recharge, refuel, and come back onto the field for the toss. In the meanwhile, we can get done with the toss if need be. We could do the toss so that the teams know what they need to do. So can I have the captains of Southern Roar and Corporate Kings? Please do come for the toss, after which you can take your 10-minute break. Captain of Corporate Kings, can you please put your hand up and start walking up here? You can come up to the first floor where the umpires are, where we are, where the sound console is. We can do your toss right here so that you know what you need to do. You can plan accordingly. The Southern Roar captain and the Corporate Kings captain, please step up.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आंखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
हेलो आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे Tell me
ओ खुदा
अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं
आज मैं ऊपर
आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे
Tanishq Diamonds celebrates your sparkle.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना Annie. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
Just a little bit of
on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද පපරේ.
just a little bit of
The ball really well here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialogue TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली खिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आँखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Get ready, cricket fans! The thrill of international cricket returns as Sri Lanka tours Pakistan for an exciting 3-match ODI series. Mark your calendars for November 11th, 13th and 15th at the iconic Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. Watch every moment live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively available on Dialogue Television, channel number 62 and 126. Tune in, cheer loud, and experience the excitement live with the Papare and Dialogue Television.
हेलो
आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे Tell me
ओ खुदा
अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं
आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे
Tanishq Diamonds celebrates your sparkle.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Wow, Annie. Special night, huh? Or is there someone special? There is someone special. Annie? Who is it? बताओ ना. I won't tell anyone. I swear. अरे बोलो ना अन्नी. किसके साथ जा रही हो?
इसके साथ. I choose to feel special every day.
Do what makes you feel precious every day. Mia by Tanishq.
Just a little bit of.
On the Papare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එකේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද පපරේ.
Just a little bit of.
The ball really well. Here watching in Sri Lanka on the Papare on Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, The Papare.
मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली मस्ती भरी हवा जो चली दिल खिल गई ये दिल की कली मन की गली में है खलबली के उनको तो बुलाओ हो खोया खोया चांद खुला आसमान आंखों में सारी रात जाएगी तुमको भी कैसे नींद आएगी ओ
Handcrafted jewelry inspired by a magical realm. Briganka by Tanishq.
Get ready, cricket fans! The thrill of international cricket returns as Sri Lanka tours Pakistan for an exciting 3-match ODI series. Mark your calendars for November 11th, 13th and 15th at the iconic Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. Watch every moment live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD. Exclusively available on Dialog Television, channel number 62 and 126. Tune in, cheer loud, and experience the excitement live with the Papare and Dialog Television.
हेलो आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे Tell me
ओ खुदा
अब मैं क्या करूं चलूं सीधी की उल्टी चलूं
आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे आज मैं आगे जमाना है पीछे आज मैं ऊपर आसमां नीचे
Danish Diamonds celebrates your sparkle.
Well then, the pitch is ready, the match officials are ready, the ground is set, the commentators are ready, the scorer is ready, we are ready. We don't know if you are ready. Southern Road team is inside, they're all set. We just need to wait for the Corporate Kings batters. Corporate King batters, we're just waiting for you and then we get started. You have 20 seconds to enter. Corporate Kings batters. As always, the umpire is demanding for a ball. Can somebody please pass it on? Corporate Kings batters haven't entered the ground. Okay, we have special something that we're going to create for the finals. We want the substitute of Southern Star and Corporate Kings to please come report at the scorer. We do have them. We also do invite any team member from Southern Star, from Southern Road, and Corporate Kings to please join us in the commentary box. It'd be very nice if you could join us, if you could join our fellow commentators for a few minutes. It'll be great. So the invitation is open to anyone from Southern Road and Corporate Kings. If you want to join us in the commentary box to chat up with our commentators, you can obviously drop some secrets, some secret skills that your teams may have, your strategy, your plan, whatsoever that is. Our commentators know it best how to dig it out from you. But for now, it's game on. So come on. The final of BAM Premier League is just about to begin. Corporate Kings won the toss. They've chosen to bat first. Southern Roar are fielding. We already got the substitute players sitting with the scorers to make sure everything is going right. Our commentators are gearing up. Bilal and Ricky taking over. Anyone who wants to join them in the commentary box, please do come on over.
Thank you, Rakesh. The final of this BAM Premier League. It's a rematch between these two teams. They'll both be playing 5 overs each. Corporate Kings and the Southern Raw. In that initial match, of course, Corporate Kings.
One mic you all can share. Introduce yourself, or Bilal can introduce you from Corporate Kings.
And joining with us in the commentary box, we have Pavan Arora from the Corporate Kings. Pavan, things are underway here.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me here, Bilal and Ricky. It's a wonderful day. I think the Corporate Kings have just started off with a bang. And for my team that's out there, I'm going to use a Sri Lankan slang. Gapa macha, gapa, gapa, gapa. I know it's a bit borderline, but that's it. It's very commonly used in the cricket field, correct? Tell me a little bit about it.
So tell us, Pavan, first and foremost, where did you learn that from?
So I was born in Delhi, but I've spent a fair bit of time in Dubai and played a lot of cricket with Sri Lankan friends. tape ball cricket inside a basketball court, very difficult rules, sometimes wet ball that we would use. But the crowds, I mean, it was impossible to get away from the crowd banter, and every time we would do something as non-Sri Lankans, the only thing we heard in the ground was, Gapa Vaja, Gapa, Gapa. But on a lot more serious note, the corporate team only met for the first time last night at the hotel. We all flew in from different places, Dubai, Bangalore, Chennai, and some parts of North India maybe as well. Came along for the first time, started getting to know each other. Another 6, I think. Let's get a round of applause for the corporate boys out there.
Definitely, this is a good start for Vineet Ashok here, the captain of the Corporate Kings.
Yes,
So
even in the last game, he batted in that fashion and got them off to a good start. Going straight down the ground, Bilal backs his power. So this is a good start. I think if runs on the board is going to help. So if they get anything above 50, I feel Corporate Kings will be in a very good position in this final. Always there is the scoreboard pressure in a final. And the Rose haven't chased well in the last game they played. They lost the chase in. So there'll be a lot of pressure.
Because Pawan, you already have the mental edge over the Southern Rose because you won the first match. And that's a wicket. That's a run out. A needless run out, might I add. And it's the captain, Vineet Ashok, who's walking away. This will be a huge blow for the Corporate Kings. Pawan, talk us through this.
So that's a big loss, and Vineet's been leading the team not only from today. I think for the last 1 month he's been stitching this together. He's nursing an injury, and I think he couldn't complete the run properly. Nevertheless, 2 sixes in the first over. I think we are off to a good start. Southerners, I'll just like to correct. We actually lost probably the first game we lost on the last ball. But this time we are out there to take the revenge. They generally say that the corporate boys are a bit bad, and I think we need to really step up the game and live up to that reputation today here.
But Pawan sir, you had just mentioned that this team came together for the first time only last night. So is this like a team that's come together by accident or probably an ad hoc last minute thing?
No, it was not an ad hoc thing. It's a brilliant question, Rakesh. We actually, there were selections that happened in Bangalore a month ago. 50 people turned up, around 8 or 10 got selected. But there were a few who could not fly. And myself and Ayush are from the Dubai team. There were 10 of us who wanted to be part of it, but we only 2 were nominated by the Dubai business head to say that we know these boys are good to go, don't worry about the trial. And that's how the corporate team, but we only met each other last night for the first time. A lot of us have not played, forget about, had lunch together before this.
But on the sidelines, that means you have been doing a lot of training, isn't it, for the Dubai team to have a lot of confidence in you?
That's correct. I mean, I've grown up playing cricket, but in Dubai of late, we've been playing indoor cricket in that sports complex. I think it's an I-10 ball. So today I was talking to Ayush that spending the full day in the field is really not up to our standards anymore. We've been very air conditioned to play cricket for 4 overs a game aside or something like this. So this has tested us. I think we are worried that if we'll stand up for the Sundowners tonight or we'll really just go and crash in our rooms. But yeah, we've been trying to keep up, and I think the boys around made us also look good so far. Let's see.
So 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over coming up, but the Corporate Kings have got off to a good start. They will be looking to keep the momentum.
And Nuruddin with ball in hand for the Southern Raw has bowled exceptionally well so far in this tournament. He'll be looking to restrict the Corporate Kings. An enterprising attempt at a switch hit there, however it doesn't connect.
There have been quite a few today. I saw one get well connected in the last match, which went for 4. Most have missed out.
And that goes over the fielders for a boundary. This is good use of the power play here. The first 2 overs, of course, only 4 men are allowed outside of the circle. And Pawan, maybe you can enlighten us as to how exactly your approach is during the power play and if it differs in the rest of the overs.
So actually this game, and I'm giving it out to the public, but in this game we have taken a path that we'll actually go full on in the power play. We don't want to hold back till the later stages. But obviously our team, their senior pros out there will monitor the situation. But the idea was to maximize power play and not wait for last 12 balls to...
You know, having hosted so many corporate events, I do not know of any corporate, or rather corporate kings, who do not know how to do power plays. They're all about power plays, whether it is on the desk, off the desk, on the ground, off the ground.
Well, that's correct. I think in the first 2 games, we wanted to stick to our strengths. We bowled first, but then we realized our batting was really getting put under the pump. So after that, we came back as a team and said, we'll switch things around, give batters the free hand, and let bowlers take the charge towards the closing stages of the game. It has worked well in the last game, and we are hopeful that we go home with the trophy. But so far, it seems to be a good, decent start from our side.
You know, on a lighter note, Pawan, there has been beer that's been served down there in the pavilion area, chilled beer. Do you think any of your players are a little high on that? And that's one of the reasons why you would have chosen to bat first?
Our mentor's actually gone from here, so I can freely say that he had his share. Mr. Arun's already left the field, but none of the players have diluted their efforts with the lion beer that's being served.
That was a fantastic shot, but unfortunately, the field has got under it as well. The dill scoop.
The dill scoop didn't work. It also reminds of the Misbah-ul Haq's final over attempt against Srishant in the, I think, 2007 T20 World Cup. We all thought it's heading for a 6, but then there was Srishant standing there catching the ball. No, good dismissal for the southern team, correct?
Yes, sir, certainly they've got a breakthrough just to stop the momentum. 21 for 2 at the moment. But the Corporate Kings have to just keep going. Just 5 overs to bat. You have 11 wickets. So you need to keep going. Every ball, every batter that comes in has to go after the ball. Try and get maximum out of these 5 overs and then try to defend.
And it's Sharavana, the new batsman in. Because we know he has those big shots up his sleeve.
Also considering that both these teams have played 2 games across the day each, and it's also the hottest part of the day, and they also kind of got a breather for about 10-15 minutes, which also kind of gets them into a snooze mode. Things get only tougher, and that's taken 1 more wicket down, back-to-back 2 wickets. Now this is a little bit of a setback for Corporate Kings. They're not used to this.
That's an important wicket for the Southern Rose. It's Haja, who was partly responsible for carrying their batting lineup in the previous 2 matches. This time he's gone early before being able to make any significant contributions here. And the Southern Rose just coming back with some momentum of their own.
So generally the Kings are used to rule. They want to rule at the moment. 21 for 3 in a spot of bother.
I think I'm going to take your relief because maybe the team's looking for me, although I'm a lower order bat. But what do these 3 experts feel? What's the winning score here?
Yeah, I just feel anything over 50 is going to be a winning score because the Rose struggled in the last game to get to 50 as well. So anything over 50, and if you bowl well, but I think the key in the game so far is the fielding. You have to take your catchers. If you drop catchers, then it's not going to help at all. Because what we have seen so far, Pawan, that could be another run out. Terrible mix-up. Oh, he slipped, unfortunately. And wishing Pawan good luck in the center when he goes out to bat. I think they will need some of his power shots definitely in the next couple of overs. He slipped, could not get up.
3 wickets almost in a row, if you may have to say. They've lost it in quick succession. 21 for 3, Corporate Kings. That's where they stand right now.
That's a very important wicket for the Southern Rose. It's Sharavana, the man who bolstered their innings in the previous 2 matches with some big hits. And they've lost 4 quick wickets in succession here at the Corporate Kings.
You just feel that the ones that have scored the runs in the two games previously are back in the hut, isn't it, Bilal? So this, the others now, the rest of the team will have to shoulder the batting.
This is a great display. This is a good passage of play for the Southern Rose as well. Doing just enough to pull back that momentum and change the tide for themselves.
Suddenly the batter is playing the role of the umpire, trying to signal the wide, but not realizing the umpire is just not interested. It was a playable ball.
He's done a decent job with the ball here, no doubt. Just coming in, floating it up. Very difficult to get away. I mentioned Bilal in the last game. The slower you bowl, it's going to be difficult. The faster you bowl, it has travelled. So if you bowl slow and get it in the right areas, you need a lot of power to find the boundary, which has been difficult for the batters so far.
Of course, like Janidu mentioned as well, whenever the ball has been bowled short, the players have pounced on it. However, when the ball has come in those good lines, good lengths, they haven't managed to get the ball to the boundary at all. It's Sandeep Ganesh on strike now for the Corporate Kings. Attempts to go big once again. Just manages to get a single. And at the end of 3 overs, the Corporate Kings have 24 runs for the loss of 4 wickets.
2 more overs to go. That's roughly about 12 balls. Even if they maximize it to about 25 runs, 2 per ball, they would get a decent score, about 45, 46, which is a score to defend for the final. But it's good that the game is moving swiftly and faster compared to any other games. We have this moving faster. Here begins the 4th over.
It's Shiva who will come into the attack for the Southern Raw for this 4th over.
So they're getting their fielders in the right positions. Looking to cut. Misses out. Dot ball is golden in this form of the game. 5 overs.
Just like you mentioned, Ricky, it was pace off the ball there at that instance as well.
As Rajesh said, they have to look to get 25. Bilal, from here onwards, get closer. That's another one. Goes for the pull. And that fielder next to the umpire, Skralik, has taken a good catch that came quickly to him. It was low down.
This is another catch taken by the Southern Roars, and they've been commendable on the field, if you notice. These catches are the ones, as much as it sounds cliched, are the ones that wins matches, right? And they've been taking it rightly so. Superb, superb by the Southern Roars. They've been very sharp, very alert on the field. That's gotten them 2 to 3 wickets. In fact, 2 catches and also a run out. Being sharp on the field.
And you have to give them credit as well. They have played the most number of games. For today, they are playing their 4th game. The Rose played the first match today.
Yeah. At one point in time, it also seemed that it is Southern Roar versus the rest of the BAM teams, you know. Because they've just been playing there. And it's the other teams that are coming in to fight it out with them.
And it's Guru Raja, the new batsman for the Corporate Kings.
That's hard to get away right in that block hole. They won't mind the singles at all, as long as they don't concede the boundary. Somebody for the Corporate Kings has to get going. Somebody has to find the boundary.
I think more than somebody, it's the entire team back there in the dugout that needs to get supporting. It's in moments like these it's in moments like these that your batters out there in the middle need the support from your team. A little bit of a cheer, a little bit of a, a push from the captain, supporting them, telling them it's all going to be fine. Just hang in there, wait for the loose balls, respect the balls that are coming with the merit, and then go for it.
The last one was an opportunity for a stump in. Going to begin. Missed it, the wicket keeper. They would have been in lots of trouble if that has been taken. But this has been an excellent over so far by Shiva. He hasn't given anything away at all. Nothing loose. And the corporate kings certainly know they are in a spot of bother here. This ball has to travel. This ball has to go to the boundary, leading up into the final over.
Shiva has been one of those bowlers who has shouldered the responsibility for the Southern Rose throughout, alongst with Aditya, who we are assuming will come in second. And there, another very careless mistake by the corporate kings again. And what an over for the Southern Row. They've managed to get as many wickets as the number of runs they've given away. That's 2 wickets in this over for just 2 runs.
If you just look at it, every third ball, there is a wicket. Every third ball, there is a wicket that's dropping on. And this is only working out so well in the final for the Southern Roar. This brings us to the last over of this innings of the finale of the BAM Premier League.
And it's Aditya who will be introduced into the attack to bowl the final over for the Southern Row. And they'll be looking to finish very strong here. They know they've got the heavy hitters in the dugout. The corporate kings. Will need some big hits here in this final over, in these final 5 balls, in order to put a respectable score. However, don't forget that the corporate kings did manage to win a very low scoring affair. But this is the finals. And like Ricky mentioned in the beginning, that scoreboard pressure will play a huge role, or the lack thereof, in the deciding of this game. And that's brilliant by Aditya. Brilliantly executed Yorker. And we are seeing a top-notch bowling performance by the Southern Raw here.
Yes, so they have certainly bowled well, you feel, Bilal, no doubt about it. But there's been also some very poor batting, ordinary batting by the corporate kings as well during that middle period, especially after the first over. They were 14 on the board. But then, after their skipper got out, things started to just fall away. They sort of didn't have a plan exactly what they were going to do. Kept swinging at everything. And nothing has come about it. But yes, the Rose have bowled brilliantly, no doubt.
And here's Pavan, who is on strike, who was just with us moments ago in the comm box.
Can Pavan be the hero for the Kings?
I tell you what, if they really need a fighting score, the next 3 balls have to be 3 big hits. They certainly have to be 3 big hits if they really need a fighting score.
Big swash at that one, called wide. Interesting call. It was marginal. Could have gone either way, going in favor of the batter.
That's a good ball by Aditya. Once again, getting it right in that block hole.
I think a little cheer from the Southern Roar team will do a little good to the batters out there in the middle. Can we have a cheer from the Southern Roar team? Come on, guys, you got to back your team.
Yes, Aditya has been the star with both bat and ball for the Southern Row. Now that's a good hit. Just freeing his arms, going straight down the ground, back in his power. Tremendous field in there on the boundary. We lost it for a while, but this is what you wanted to see. The attempt to try and clear the boundary.
He just tried to do a Surya Kumar Yadav on that. He managed to still save it. It's 4 runs that he saved, 5 runs in fact. That was a certain 6. They ran only 1 now for that.
Final ball, just nudged into space there. And it's another run out. That has been the story of the Corporate Kings innings here. They had a flying start in those first 2 overs. After the completion of the first 2 overs, they were 21 for 1. And then it was all downhill from there. And it was the fielding that was the difference, that made the difference here. The players from Southern Raw making sure they were sharp on the field, few good catches, and capitalizing on the run-out opportunities as well.
They were not sharp on the field, they were sharp shooters on the field. Literally destroying the batting lineup of the Corporate Kings. Now that leaves Southern Roars to score 31 runs from 30 balls. Quite clinical though, the equation. But you never know, 1 or 2 good overs will have them in the game completely. So it's the grand finale of the BAM Premier League. The target is now set. Southern Roars now require 31 runs from 30 balls. We'll be back with the chase shortly. Okay, the Corporate Kings are all set to defend this target. They're already walking in. Can we have the opening batters of Southern Roar? And also, anyone from Southern Roar who wants to join the the commentary box, you're more than welcome. Okay, the pitch is ready, the fielding team is ready, the match officials are ready, the scorers are ready, the comm box is ready. We're just waiting for the batters. The Southern Roar batters, we're waiting for you. Southern Roar batters, please do walk in. Okay then, let's get started. The BAM Premier League Finals. The chase begins right away. 31 runs in 30 balls. Back to the commentary box, Bilal and Ricky.
Thank you, Rakesh. And of course, starting off proceedings, they've sent in Aditya and Zahid, two batsmen who will be looking to complete the job themselves. And here's Aditya on strike, and the first ball of this innings. Gently guided into the leg offside there by Aditya for a single. The target, of course, is 31 in 5 overs. At a very comfortable rate here for the southern row. And here's a big shot, high in the air, and it's caught this time. No mistake. And what a start we've had to this second innings by the Corporate Kings.
A big morale boost. That's what it's going to give the Southern Roar. Or rather, sorry, the Corporate Kings. A big morale boost of getting a wicket on the second ball of the match. And that's going to kind of set the course for them. They know if they get a few more in the course of this over, they are into this game equally competitive.
Yes, I think the big wicket is going to be Aditya's wicket, isn't it, Bilal? He's been their leading run scorer, not only for the Southern Row, but in this tournament. They've lost a big one now, it's Zaid out. But if they can pick up the wicket of Aditya, then there will be a few flutters in the Southern Row lineup.
Definitely, Ricky. And it's Shiva who comes to the crease after the fall of that wicket. And this man is no stranger to the bat either. He has some big shots. He has the ability to play big shots in his arsenal. He'll be looking to give one last shot at this finals, at this championship.
So they're chasing a small score here. So if they bat proper, then it won't be difficult to achieve. But if they just bat without a plan, then they can sort of make a mess of this run chase. They have to stay focused to get these 31 runs.
Also, Ricky, of course, we cannot forget that the Corporate Kings were successful in defending a low score in the previous game. They'll want to emulate that very same thing here as well.
It's against the Eastern Tiger. They did well to win that game to qualify for these finals. This is good bowling though. Just bowling on the stumps. You could see there's no sort of intent to hit the ball, isn't it? It was just a push on the onside and go through for a single. What they should be doing is trying to find the boundary, get it into the outfield.
Definitely, and since they do have some wickets in hand as well, Southern Row have a roster of competent batsmen who might be itching to come out. And that's a leave. An interesting leave there by Aditya. Perhaps.
Well, I have never seen that before in 5-over cricket, I must tell you. So first over, just 2 runs. So that brings us to 29 needed in 4 overs. So we're looking at 7 plus runs per over. Another good over here. And Southern Row will certainly have some pressure on their shoulders.
It was a pretty good over there for the beginning of the second innings. And here's Pavan with the ball now. Ball in hand. He'll want to make an impact in this game. He'll want to keep momentum on the side of the Corporate Kings. 29 runs off 24 balls. Shiva on strike. Will be interesting to see what type of approach the batsmen go for in this second over of the power play. And that's exactly what we like to see. And the ball right over the rope for 6 runs. This is exactly what Shiva can do, and this is exactly what he should be doing in order to get his team off to a flying start.
It's just too short, sitting up nicely, good height. So that's a much needed boundary just to get this innings going after an excellent first over for the Kings. Just looking to charge the bowler. I think so. That's what I thought.
2 dot balls followed by that 6. And almost a catch. Once again, another drop catch. And this is
a difficult one, Bilal. Came to him quickly. But those are the catches you need to take. That was a big one because Shiva is a powerful striker. Should have taken it. Now, is this the opportunity? Or has it gone the distance it has? This is what could happen. You drop a chance and the very next ball has sailed over long off for 6.
adding insult to injury here. And this is the difference we saw in the first innings with Southern Row in the field. They took those half chances. They made sure they were sharp in the field. Pace off the ball there by Pavan. Shiva not able to time that right. And at the end of 2 overs, Southern Row are 14 for 1.
So still 17 runs required of 18 deliveries. The Kings need a good over here. They can get a good over in for about 4-5 runs. That will certainly help.
And here's chance of a run out, but a wayward throw there. That's a sort of miscommunication that undid the batting lineup of the Corporate Kings. Southern Row have to make sure the same doesn't happen to them, especially with these two experienced batsmen in the middle. That's a wide delivery. And that's a good strike by Aditya there. He's especially strong through that region of the field, and it's surprising to see that there has been no cover there. In the deep, it just slices through that gap for a boundary.
Yes, what you're looking to do is try and protect the boundary when you're just saving 30 runs. try and stop the foes. But unfortunately, lots of gaps on the offside there.
And with that strike, they sneak a quick single. And now they just need 11 more runs to clinch this championship. Seems like the Corporate Kings are entrusted with a mammoth task. Will they be able to make a comeback here? Lost opportunity there. "11 runs in 14 balls is the equation. They'll be looking to finish things off soon here, the southern row. Once again, another dot ball. This is a good response by the Corporate Kings.
They'll be disappointed he missed out on that one. Had the width outside the off stump. The last delivery of this over is very crucial. Very, very crucial. If we can get in another dot ball. It's in the air, could be a dot ball. I thought a fielder might get under it, but no, just a single. Still 3 overs 21, 10 required of the final 2. To me, it seems that this game too will go down to the final over. It's going to be another close one, Bilal.
Definitely interesting, Ricky. But with these two batsmen in the middle there, Corporate Kings are in a little bit of trouble. They'll have to take a wicket or two here. They want to make sure that this goes down to the final over, this goes down to the last ball. Aditya and Shiva have been batting throughout the day. They are now just 10 runs away from winning the championship of this BAM Premier League. And another strike by Shiva once again on that offside.
That was a juicy full toss, but he did well to get it into the gap. 4 runs. So the good shot by Shiva. So 1 hit away from victory.
Six runs in 11 balls. And it trickles away to the boundary once again. The southern row are just 2 runs away from winning this final, from winning the championship in this BAM Premier League. Will be heartbreak for the Corporate Kings. They've done well so far. And what an exceptional innings this is by Shiva.
2 good shots, 2 boundaries, ties it. And deservingly gives it to Aditya, who will probably have the opportunity to get the winning run. So the southern row are roaring at the moment, roaring to victory. They have been the best team so far today out of the 5 teams. This is their 4th game, just a loss of 1. But they are more look like the best team in the tournament. And it's gone. Is it? No, it's 4. For a while you thought it went straight to the fielder, but it went through the gap on the offside. And aren't they happy? They are jubilant, no doubt about it. The Southern Rose team. They won this inaugural BAM Premier League 2025. It has been a very good tournament and a very good victory for Southern Row.
The championship of this BAM Premier League goes to the Southern Row. Disappointment for the Corporate Kings. However, both teams, all these teams here today have played exceptionally well in the true spirit of sportsmanship. And what an exciting day of cricket we've had.
Well, well, well.
Congratulations to the inaugural champions of BRAM Premier League, and they are the Southern Roar. Can we have both the teams walk towards the big side screen that you see in the front, because we're going to do the handover of the trophy right away. We have Chaminda Vas and Angelo Matthews, the both Sri Lankan legends, who are going to be doing that for you all. Can we have you all please quickly join us in the center? Right here at the side screen, where you see this big backdrop and you see the trophy, that's where we want you to start walking up. Come on, come on, come on. Everybody start walking up. Right here. Corporate Kings and Southern Roar. Start walking up right here, please. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We already have the legends here with us. Southern Roar, how much more time do you want to spend on that pitch? You've been playing there all day. It felt like BAM Premier League was more Southern Roars versus the rest of the teams. So come on, come on, come on. Can we hear the champion song? We want to see you dancing and coming towards us. Come on this side, this side. Don't go to the camp. Don't go to the camp. Come on over this side where all of us are standing. The legends are waiting to hand over the trophy to you. Come on, come on, come on. Can we have the song, the music up? DJ, let's go. Let's have the winning celebration song. Let's have the champion song. We want to see the Southern Roar team dancing and coming towards us. Let's go. Music. Oh, you can hold on to that song, DJ. You can hold on to that song. Hold on, hold on, hold on to that song. You can play the champion song, DJ Bravo. We would want to see them dance and come towards. Come on. Let's have that. Let's have the Bravo let's have the Bravo song. Let's go. Okay, Southern Roars, start marching towards us. We've got the legends right here. Start marching towards us. Come on. Can we have the runners up? You got to dance and walk up. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Bravo. Champions, 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 champions. Okay, hold it right here. Hold it right here. Yeah. We want our legends to be right behind the placard. Can we have the Southern Roars in the center, please? Can we have the corporate kings here? We want you as well. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Well, what a blockbuster, chartbuster, roller coaster, cliffhanger of a league this has been. The first edition, the inaugural edition, BAM Premier League 2025 has absolutely been a bam bang or a bang bang. Can we make some noise for that, please? Everybody, come on. We started off with a nail-biting super over. We went on to a low-scoring game. We then went on to a last ball finish game. And then we went on to Southern Roars winning the matches on a trot. And then we went on to an anticlimax where Corporate Kings won the toss continuously, and that time they chose to bat first. But nevertheless, we have a result right here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the winners. As I announce the winners, before I announce the winners and before we leave, let me tell you, we're just going to be doing one final award right here that's handing over of the trophy. The rest of the awards, there are multiple awards which we have. We're going to do that back in the evening session where we have the gala dinner. All right? So we're just going to do the handover of the trophy. But before we do the handover of the trophy, can we have one big, huge, consolidated round of applause for the umpires? Those were the only people who stood there all throughout while you all had your little breaks. Let's hear it. Let's also hear it for our commentators. That is Ricky, Junaid, Bilal. They were non-stop at 8 watching every move of yours. Let's hear it for the legends. Yeah, they've been here with us all day. All day out there in the bar, at the bar, watching y'all every single move, giving y'all the advice, doing pictures for you, all of it. It's been a great day, great start for BAM 2025. Do you agree with us? Yes or no? Fantastic. Let's do the trophy handover. But before we do the trophy handover, we cannot let go till you give us the final words. Whatever that you may want to say, that you want to tell us. Please go for it. Final words, sir.
Well, firstly, congratulations to the winners. I mean, we witnessed some fantastic and serious cricket being played today, right out. So, but congratulations and commiserations to the runner-ups. You guys played extremely well, but unfortunately, you know, where there has to be a winner and a loser. So, I mean, we had a wonderful day today. Both of us thoroughly enjoyed you guys playing. We saw some hard-fought cricket over there. So good luck for your next few days, whatever you guys gonna stay here.
Congrats to Southern Row, played really well. I think from morning onwards, you know, we have been witness great game of cricket, and like Angelo said, there's only one winner. So well done, congratulations, and I'm sure you will enjoy.
And before we hand over the trophy, one final big round of applause for Chaminda Vas and Angela Matthews for being here, encouraging us right throughout the day. It was as good as you were playing this with us. Thank you so much, you legends, for being here, making this so special for us. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time now for us to announce the champion. As I announce the champion, we want all of you to go right behind this and receive that beautiful coveted piece of gold. Rather, what we would say, the inaugural trophy, the first trophy of BAM Premier League 2025. And the champions, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make some noise with the music of the champions coming on. It is the Southern Roar! Let's have Chaminda and Angelo in the picture too, guys. Come on. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. That's the way. Spread out a bit. Spread out a bit. Yeah, perfect. That's a perfect frame. Well, the corporate team very clearly shows you all don't have budgets. You are using a beer to celebrate and not a champagne. But nevertheless, let's hear it for Southern Roar. When I say Southern, you say roar. Southern! 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 Now that draws the curtains on BAM Premier League 2025. Thank you so much, everybody. Rest of the presentation will happen back there in the concert. Please make your way to the hotels and we'll see you right there at the podium. Thank you so much, everyone.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.